ただでさえうるさいのに、今日は一段と騒がしいわね。どこかでイベントでもやってるわけ？
Hello, give me a minute. As you can see, I got the new character. I rolled the night that the new episode, the new chapter dropped. I mean, like, dropped the... There you go. So yeah, I rolled, I did one 10 pull, and then I got her. And then I did a one 10 pull, and then I got her card, so... yep, that seems really great, not gonna lie.
これからは日課に昼寝の時間も追加しなくちゃ。
Let me just... Oh, whoops. Sorry, I've forgotten that it's not set to thingy. My bad. There you go.
紅茶が苦くなる前に戻ってきなさいよ。
There we go. So yeah, as you can see, I got the character. Took me 10 rolls to get her, and then took me 10 rolls to get her cards. So, and we're also gonna be doing the event, the new chapter. So give me a sec. I just like set some stuff up. Okay, everything looks fine. Okay. Anyway, let's see. Okay, let me see here. Yeah, there she is. What I want to get is get her to level 130, but currently is just stuck there right now. I can get these characters up to 109. What is it? 13,000. Man, it keeps getting higher, huh?
何なりとお申し付けください。ここにいるよ。
Okay. Give me a sec. Okay, I did all my dailies right? Yep. So I'm pretty sure these are not time locked because I looked through, says none of them are time locked, which is great. So yeah, we're gonna get started with this. Oh, before we actually start, I just gotta grab a drink. Give me a minute. Okay, I'm back. I got a drink. Alright, so let's get reading, and then we're gonna do some journey stuff later.
やっぱり高級感がありますね。
シャルル、そんなにキョロキョロしないの。
はい。
I'm so glad I don't have to read until I get to the journey part. I don't have to read this whole chapter. It's all voice, which is thank God. I only have to read my parts, so.
上流階級の振る舞いを学びたいと言い出したのはシャルルでしょ。もっと上品になさい。
これでも自分なりに取り組んでいるつもりなのですが。
まずは肩の力を抜きなさいな。リラックスしてこの空間を楽しむこと。マナーも大事だけど、シャルルはまずこういう場所に慣れることから始めないと。慣れてくれば自然と余裕が生まれるものよ。
頑張ってみます。ただモコ劇場の中に入るのは初めてですし、しかもオペラ鑑賞だなんて緊張しちゃいますよ。
オペラだからって特別なことはないわ。貴族専用でもないんだから。ただ少しお高い劇場なだけよ。
一般市民にはちょっとお高い劇場だって普通は縁がないんですよ。
とにかく私が言いたいのは、お金さえ払えば誰でも利用できるサービスだということ。料金を支払った観客の一人なのですから、気遅れせず堂々となさい。
はい、わかりました。
ではまずは劇場の利用方法から教えて。あら、
プレイ補給官様。
カルメン、どうしてここに？
お楽しみのところすみませんが、宮殿からフレイ補給官様をお連れするようにと命令を受けたんです。
What?
私は
フレイ様、まさかまた何かしでかしたって。
そんなわけないじゃない。私を何だと思ってるのよ。先月宮殿の倉庫から資材を売り払った件かしら。それともその前の。
そういったお話ではありませんから、ご安心を。ノアからの来客があるため、その件で打ち合わせをしたいとおっしゃっていましたよ。ノアから来客？ええ、旅の試験のためにいらっしゃるそうです。お客様をお迎えするにはいろいろと準備も必要ですし、そこで補給官様の出番というわけです。それじゃあオペラ鑑賞はどうなるんですか？
仕方ないわね。シャルル、一人で見てきなさい。
はい私一人でですか？
ただ黙って公演を見るだけでしょ。難しいことなんてないじゃない。
それが難しい人だっているんですよ。
だからこそ慣れないといけないの。いい？シャルルに必要なのは経験よ。今日はマナーなんて気にしなくていいから、最後まで感激して帰ること。途中で退場したなんて話聞かせないでちょうだいよね。
わかりました。では行きましょうか。
ところで、本当にその要件だけで私のことを呼びに来たの？他に理由があるんじゃないでしょうね。
どうでしょうね。そんなに思い当たる節があるのですか？座席はここかな。VIPエリアはどこにあるんだろう。すみません。大丈夫ですか？じゃなくて、失礼した。お怪我はありませんかな？大丈夫です。面目ない。VIP エリアを探していたらつい。 ここ全体が VIP エリアですよ。そうなんだ。いや、そうであったか。しかしどうして2の12の座席が見当たら。 VIP 席はスペシャルルームの中ですよ。2の12ならすぐそこのお部屋ですね。ほら見えますか。ここからは舞台全体が見下ろせるようになっているんですよ。場所であるな。礼を言う。貴殿の助けに心から感謝を。開演まであと15分はありますから、その間に劇場の中を見学されたりしてリラックスされた方が良いかと思います。かたじけない。恥ずかしながらこういう場所は初めてなもので。そうだったのですね。あちらの扉から出ればロビー、その隣は小さな休憩室になっています。休憩室にはテラスもありますから、もし風に当たりたければそちらを利用されるといいですよ。どうされましたか。すまぬ。なんというか、これこそが余裕というものなんだなと思って。余裕？すごく慣れているなと思った次第であるぞよ。毎週金曜日には公演を見に来ていますから、そのせいかもしれませんね。毎週通えば私もなれるのかな。きっとそうですよ。とにかく貴殿の親切な心に助けられたぞよ。どういたしまして。騎士団の栄光が貴殿にもあらんこと。では良いひとときを。なーに面白い子ね。騎士団所属みたいだけど、最近はあんな抜けた子まで騎士に採用してるの？今のモナスティルは深刻な人手不足らしいわね。心配ったらありゃしないわ。
はいはい、山なんて別に珍しくもないでしょ。アゼラッチみたいな温室育ちの貴族のお嬢様は知らないだろうけど、山なんてそこら中に。うわー、マジで高いじゃん。なんなのあれ。ラビスターの最高峰モナステル山脈、北側はカライド雪原、反対側はカノプス山脈へつながっている。あれを投影するにはどれだけ食べないといけないんだろう。質量比で見た場合、ノアで流通している食料を全て摂取しても不可能。
Inside a fast-moving train, while everyone was pressed up against the windows admiring the unfamiliar scenery, my mind was filled with thoughts about the upcoming trial we had to face. A competition trial.
救援団の活動をしていると、時には救援者の間で戦闘が起こることもありますから、原因は些細な誤解かもしれませんし、譲ることのできない信念の違いかもしれません。ですが、そのようなことが起こった際に、自分自身を守る方法は知っておくべきでしょう。今回の試験の目的は、人間。あるいは、人間に近しい存在と戦う技術を養うこと。人間はボイドボーンより弱いかもしれませんが、 より驚異的な相手となり得ますから。
Yeah, what you
さ
mean?
すが団長は飲み込みが早いですね。
So who are our
通
opponents?
常は西部に駐屯している西部奪還隊やモナスティル公国のモナスティル騎士団が担当してくださります。今回はモナスティル騎士団が皆さんの相手をしてくださることになりですが、
Is there a problem?
対人試験は通常ノアで行いますが、今回はボイジャー救援団がモナスティルを訪問することになりました。
Oh, really? Doesn't seem that worrying to me.
実は西部奪還隊から最近ボイドボーンの動きが穏やかでなく、場を離れるわけにはいかないと連絡がありました。モナスティルからも魔獣の勢いが増していると最初は断られてしまっていたんです。ですが幸い試験を延期できない状況を理解してくださり、私たちがお伺いするという形で進行できることになりました。
That means it sounded like something was changing across the lava star.
回し車が止まったのか。
Hmm.
死ぬことも生きることもできず、この世界が終わるその時まで回し車を支え続けるなんてまっぴらごめんなの。いずれ知ることになる。それがお前の宿命だから。
I still didn't know what those people we encountered were after or what they wanted. I could only assume they were connected to the increasingly unsettling movements of Voidborns and monsters.
対人試験は相手が実力者な分突破が簡単ではないというだけで、前回の遠征試験のように大きな危険が潜むものではありませんから。団長は何も心配せず騎士団に勝つことだけを考えてください。親善試合のようなものですから、肩の力を抜いてモナスティル観光も楽しんできてくださいね。その際は私へのお土産もお願いしますね。
What do you mean you're not coming with us?
それが申し訳ありませんが、今回は同行できそうにありません。前回の件に関してより詳しく報告書を書くように命令を受けてしまって、そのため私も本当に残念ですが、今回の出張は団長に引率していただくことになります。心配いりませんよ。団長ならきっとやり遂げられるはずです。モナスティルの入国に必要な書類や手続きぐらい、私がいなくても団長ならきっと大丈夫です。
Oh wait, you're not trying to dump everything on me, are you?
私は命令のままに働く末端の産休観測士ですから。それでは失礼します。
Despite Lisa telling me not to worry, that familiar sense of unease crept up my spine again. I could only hope I was just worrying over nothing.
聞いたか？今度ノアから旅の団長が来るらしいぞ。
普通は騎士団がノアへ出向くだろう。わざわざ来るなんて珍しいな。
いや、前もたまにあっただろ。ほら、あれだよ。何年前だったか。
おいしい。今日のローストも素晴らしいじゃない。そしてクッキーを1枚。やっぱり最高の組み合わせね。
毎日飲んでいるのにそんなに喜んでくれるとは。
あら、少しでも味が落ちたら容赦なくお伝えするつもりですよ。
やはり常連さんが一番怖いってもんだよ。実はこの前右手首を痛めてしまってね。さっきもコーヒーを入れながら手が震えてしまったんだよ。それでも味に問題がないならよかったさ。
あら、大変。どうして怪我なんてされたんですか？早く治さないといけませんね。新しいブレンドを開発中だっておっしゃってたから、ずっと楽しみにしてるんですよ。
早く治さないといけないね。
何？
貴様の笑い声にしては耐え難いほどに穏やかだな。実に不快だ。理解できぬことがある。答え、今何をしている？
あなた完全に消えたと思ってたのに、また姿を見せたってことは。
我の話を聞いていなかったのか？
何？
もう一度聞こう。今ここで何をしているのだ？
見ればわかるでしょ。コーヒーを飲んでるのよ。長い間音沙汰もなく久しぶりに顔を見せたと思ったら、陰キャでコミュ障なところは変わらないわね、あなた。
そんなことを聞いているのではない。貴様も分かっているだろ？
私も聞きたいことがあるの。あなた、今までどこで何をしてたの？ノアの魔女の家にある深い深い井戸。その井戸の底にアルデバランの翼が沈んでいる。これってあなたのことでしょ？で、どうやって井戸から這い上がってこれたのかしら？
時が来たからだ。
まさかアルデバラン様が戻られるの？
散々遊びほうけた挙句、門限を思い出した年頃の娘のような間抜けな面だな。我らの使命を忘れたわけではあるまい。
執行者の使命。アルデバラン様の意志を代行すること、ちゃんと覚えてるわ。
そうか。ふぬけた顔で人間どもとつるみ、平和を謳歌しているように見えるが、
まあこんなちっぽけな国の一つくらい壊してしまう前に少しくらい羽を伸ばしてもいいでしょ。どうせ誰にもバレないんだから、こうしていろんな人間と広く知り合っておけば、後々壊す時に利用できるかもしれないしね。
もう少しマシな嘘をつくことはできないのか？
嫌よ。何がおかしいの？
こうして向かい合えばわかる。斬首のティリアも随分と滑稽な姿になったものだ。どこかでひどい目にあったようだな。星の救援者か？以前に比べ随分と力が弱まっているようだ。
黙れ。
勝ち目がないと悟り、人間社会に紛れる道を選んだのか？ま、貴様の選択を責めはせぬが。
お前、それ以上言ったら。
多くは語るまい。もうすぐあの方が戻られる。その時、あの方の傍らに再び立つつもりであれば、これほど長い間油を売って過ごしていたなど言い訳にはならぬからな。
あ、そう。さっきから聞いていれば、お前は何様のつもり？いつから私の上司になったわけ？命令しないでくれる？
これは助言だ。こんなちっぽけな国程度、すぐにでも蹂躙し忠誠心を証明しろと言いたいところだが、今の貴様にその程度の力すら残っているのか疑問だ。もし力があったとしても、それほど熱心にやるとは思えぬが。
何が言いたいのよ？
このちっぽけな国のどこかに星の心臓があるという話を聞いた。それを破壊する程度であれば、今の貴様にもできるだろ？
そういう時はお願いしますって言わないと。
ぐずぐずしていれば我がすべて焼き尽くす。貴様も共にな。
お前、私のことをなめ。
Oh shit, yo. Yo! They're dead!
まったくこのような奴らに情を抱くとは。
Yo! Not
となれ
the
貴様次第だ。
not the old man, dude. He was just making coffee.
あらがうか。我に逆らおうと考えるほど頭が悪くなったわけではないようだな。久しぶりに会えてよかった。ではせいぜい励むがいい。
Oh, they're dead. Yo, okay. That's pretty wild.
新しいブレンドは飲めなくなっちゃったわね。ここクッキーも美味しかったのに。
Yo. After arriving in Monastir, we were guided to a location where we would exchange our first greetings with the knights. In front of the knights' headquarters beside the royal palace, a Monastir stretched a wide open field large enough to resemble a training ground. It looked like a place used for inspections and drills. Will the trial be held here too?
そうみたいね。はあ少し緊張するわ。モナスティル騎士団ってどんな人たちなのかしら。試験の相手をしてくれるってことはやっぱ相当強い人たちなんじゃない？西部奪還隊はボイドボーンと、モナスティル騎士団は魔獣との戦闘経験が豊富。対象は異なるが、どちらも実戦経験が多いことで有名。ルナお姉ちゃん、お顔が真っ青になってるよ。軽く考えすぎてたかも。
Here they come. Yep. Three members of the Monster Knights walked toward us. The footsteps of the one in the front felt oddly exaggerated.
遠路はるばるお越しいただき誠にご苦労でござった。の崇高なる目標のために身の疲れを顧みずお越しくださった皆様に敬意を。大丈夫だよ。列車に乗ってくるのすっごく楽しかった。あ、本当？それならよか。いやほんそれは何よりであるな。我はモナスティル騎士団の騎士団長を務める。お、騎士団長さん、なんか冷や汗がすごいけど。大丈夫です。いや、大事ないぞよ。この者は
副団長のカルメンと言います。
モナスティル騎士団の補給官フレイですわ。
We are the Voyager Savior party. It's a pleasure to meet you.
勇猛さで名高いボイジャー救援団を心から歓迎する次第でありまして、星の救援者の後を追う救援者の相手となる誉れに預かり、貴殿と騎団員の
旅の行く先に一筋の日差しとなる覚悟で日差しが海岸の砂粒を
Man, she's trying, dude. She's
数える
trying.
ように最善を尽くして相手となりカルメ助けて。あら騎士団長、昨日あんなに一生懸命練習したのにどうしたんですか？私がお手伝いしてもいいですが、ここは補給官様、どう挨拶すればよいのかお手本を見せてくださいますか？
遠路はるばるお疲れ様でした、団長。そしてボイジャー救援団の皆さん、本日はゆっくりとお休みになり、明日は互いに最善を尽くして挑みましょう。よろしくお願いしますわ。そんな簡単な挨拶でよかったんですか？でも公式な外交行事だし、もう少し格式を持った方がいいと思って精一杯練習したのに。歴史と伝統のある行事ではありますが、あくまで親善を図るために始まったものですから。難しく話す必要はないとあれほど言ったのに、シャルルったら。騎士団長様はまた長ったらしい演説を準備してきたのですね。かっこいい姿を見せたかったのに。騎士団長のお兄ちゃん、大丈夫だよ。かっこよかったもん。一筋の日差しまでは。面目ありません。まだ騎士団長になってから日が浅いもので、騎士団長にふさわしい格式や威厳、かっこよさ、それに貫禄などはまだまだ勉強中なんです。本当、どうして私が騎士団長になっちゃったんだろう。肩に力が入りすぎているのも問題です、シャル。いえ、騎士団長様は未だに下っ端根性が抜けていないのが一番の問題なのです。
Hey, what's up? How you doing?
騎士団長としてもっと自信を持つことです。
Everything's good? Alright. Oh yeah, nothing much, nothing much. Just playing through this event. I got lots to do before. I got like lots to cover before I like leave on my vacation. I'm gonna be gone for like a month, so I'm like leaving sometime next week. Probably I think that's on Sunday next week.
実際騎士団でもずっと下っ端同然だったんですから。前に立って命令するより命令される方がまだ。
So I got like lots to cover. I got like this event that released like, I think it released like 2 days ago. I also gotta like catch up in other events too.
あらあら、そんな個人的なお話は今度にしましょうね。
Yep.
遠くからお越しいただいたお客様に恥ずかしいところをお見せしてしまいましたわね。騎士団長に代わりお詫び申し上げます。
Sure.
この話はここまでにして、まずはこちらを受け取ってくださいな。
The quartermaster handed each of us several sheets of paper filled with writing. What's this?
試験中にもし負傷した場合、
Wait, is it a liability waiver?
治療費を受け取ることができる保険契約同意書です。
Insurance agreement form? I quickly read through the documents. In short, they guaranteed partial coverage for injuries due to accidents during the competition trial. Now, the problem was that was what came afterward.
毎月の支払い額がなんでこんな高いのよ。それに比べてもらえる治療費も少なすぎでしょ。50年満期でご契約いただければ、それまでお支払いいただいた金額に利息をつけてお返しします。
That's a scam, bro.
またとない絶好のチャンスでしょ。
So if I sign up, I have to keep up payments for 50 years? Is the coverage even reliable?
もっとも50年の間に何があるかは誰にも分かりませんが、途中で一度でも滞納されれば一銭もお返しできませんので、とにかく重要なのは皆さんが保険に加入すれば、その保険料は毎月騎士団の収益としてきっちり入ってくるという点です。こんなの詐欺じゃん。
Yeah, that is a
詐欺だ
scam.
なんて、これは未来のための投資です。
To Charlotte.
プレイ安心保証保険は加入が早ければ早いほど皆さんの得になり。
すみません、うちの補給官がまたおかしな事業を始めたようで、もし今後も補給官が何かを売ろうとしたり事業への参加を提案してきた際には容赦なくお断りくださいね。
Okay. The Grandmaster still hadn't recovered from her embarrassment while the Deputy Master kept her hand over the violently struggling Quartermaster's mouth. It was a very different first meeting from what I had expected. But it helped ease the tension that had been hanging in
ご
the
覧
air.
の通り威厳には欠ける騎士団ですが、実力に関しては皆誇りを持っています。そうでしょ、シャルル騎士団長。
もちろんです。明日モナスティル騎士団の真骨頂をお見せしましょう。
最善を尽くしてお相手させていただきますね。私たちもそのつもりよ。
After getting some rest as we unpacked our things in the guest rooms, we were told that dinner was ready. When we headed to the large dining hall, a table had already been prepared for us with a delicious-looking meal.
いただきます。
美味しいわ。料理や使ってるものはノアとあまり変わらない気がするんだけど、どうしてこんなに美味しいのかしら。
モナステル産の食材は品質の高さで有名。涼しめの地方で育ったものの方が美味しいとか？オメガ、お腹が空いたら力が出ない。だから明日の分まで食べておくね。
Maybe it was because of the delicious food, or maybe our first meeting had been much more relaxed than expected. Rather than worrying about tomorrow's trial, we had a cheerful dinner filled with noise and laughter.
この前の試験は呪いを解かなきゃいけなかったり、怪我人まで出るような状況だったじゃない。でも今回は私たちが頑張るだけだからずっと気が楽ね。
騎士団の人たちもいい人そうだったしね。こんなんでいいのって思っちゃうぐらい緊張感ゼロだよね。ルナはいつでも緊張感皆無。神経系のドーパミン受容体に異常の可能性あり。私のことヤバい人扱いするのやめてくれない？
It does sound plausible.
それよりも団長の指揮のおかげでようやく私たちも救援団っぽくなってきたんじゃないかしら。初めて出会った頃は正直めちゃくちゃだったよね。でもこの前の試験を境に少しずつ息が合うようになってきたと思うの。だから正直少し自信もついてきたっていうか、私たちなら明日もきっとうまくやれるはずよ。そうでしょ？
当たり前じゃん。あれ？
Luna, what's wrong?
今別に未来を見たとかじゃないし、気のせいだと思うんだけど、ちょっと恐ろしい予感がしたというか、とにかくそんな感じで。
ルナ？大丈夫？今揺れなかった？
異質な振動を感知。地震ではない。何かの衝撃が伝播したものと推測。
何が起こってるの？
A commotion broke out in the corridor outside the dining hall. As we opened the door and stepped outside, the Monastery Knights were running urgently somewhere down the hallway. What's going on?
ボイドボーンが大量のボイドボーンが宮殿の前に現れました。
守備兵力全員緊急招集。
What? Oh.
思いっきり暴れなさい。違うわね。適当に加減して壊すのよ。
Telling them to keep it moderate.
あ、ちょっとでも町の方に飛び出したら殺すから。あっちの通りにある看板。明日はあのレストランでランチをするつもりなんだから。
Oh man, she doesn't want to destroy her favorite places to eat, dude.
で、食後のティータイムはその横のカフェで。あそこはもう行けないんだったわね。コーヒーはあの店がラビスターで一番だったのに。キーレのせいで。くそ、あのクソアマさえいなければ。仕方ないわね。隣の店のフルーツティーも悪くないし。わかった？町の方にはみ出したやつは目の前にある宮殿だけをピンポイントで狙いなさい。騎士団全員はい。これほどの数のボイドボーンが宮殿の近くに出現するなんて前例のない事態です。ノアのようなホーリーワードがないとはいえ、今までボイドボーンが侵入するようなことはなかったのですが。フレイ様、前に出ては危険です。もう少しお下がりください。
私の心配は後で結構です。一体たりとも町の方へ行かってはなり。あら？奴らは宮殿を目標に動いているようです。まるで統制された軍隊のような動きですね。ねえ、私たちも手伝アセラさん。大丈夫です。ここはモナスティル騎士団が引き受けます。ボイジャー救援団の皆さんはお客様ですから。黙って見てるだけなんてできないわ。これくらいなら明日の試験に向けた予行演習としてもちょうど良さそうだしね。そうでしょ、団長。
Of course.
反対意見とか言うタイミング逃しちゃった感じ。もう遅い。そうだよ、オメガ。今日はいっぱい食べたから。では横からの敵への対応はボイジャー騎士団突撃対応陣形を展開。相手が魔獣だろうとボイドボーンだろうと私たちにかなうはずがありません。騎士団全員目の前のボイドボーンを撃退せよ。よし、私たちも行こう。
Alright. Let's see.
夜をかける流星のごとく。
超高温での熱分解を開始。クリア。確かに見えた。君の未来。
Hey Barry. Also, hey, PvP. You can do PvP, but I'm not too into PvP in gacha games, to be honest.
数が多くても問題ないわ。
発射。
There is like gauntlet mode, kind of like an arena type thing, but I'm not like too into it. I don't really like go into it that often.
それとも長く休みすぎて勘が鈍
If I only ever play If it was fair PvP type. Well, to be honest, like in all gacha games, I don't really like touch upon like PvP all that often, only to get like rank up rewards, and that's pretty much it. But yeah, I don't really touch upon it because usually, whether you're like, you're pretty much like fighting a bunch of people who are always like rank 1 at the top ranks, mainly because they like wail a bunch, which kind of puts you at a disadvantage if you don't like spend the money in this game or in any gacha game that has PvP. Yeah, this is Nightmare and Gacha, yeah. So I don't really like touch upon it that much, but I do love the PvE stuff, like fighting different like mobs and stuff.
それともひ弱なバカどもだと思ってたけど
Oh yeah, by the way, I did like one 10 pull and then I got this character. And then I did another 10 pull on her card. And then I got it in like one 10 pull. So I'm pretty happy with myself.
それにしてもあのピンク頭あんなので騎士団長だったわけ
Yep. Funny thing too is that I also got the new character in Neverness to Everness in one 10 pull. And then I got her well, it took me like at least like 20 tries, or yeah, no, about like 30 tries to get her signature though. Her self-stealing all my luck. Well, I get to save all my pulls, so I'm happy.
これでおしまいねはいボイドボーンはこれで最後のようです幸い大きな被害を出さずに食い止めることができましたボイジャー救援団の助けがあったおかげですわありがとうございます何言ってるのよほとんどは騎士団が片付けたじゃないやっぱりモナスティル騎士団って噂通りすごいのねボイジャー救援団の皆さんこそすごく強かったですよアセラ殿はノアで剣術を学ばれたんですか
So wait, today's Friday, right? So next week, I got like all of next week to like catch up all the stuff that I want to play. And then on Sunday, I should be like at the airport by Sunday. So it's Tuesday. No, it's Tuesday. No, it's Friday. Don't mess up my freaking calendar.
一族に伝わる剣術を自分流にあれそういえば副団長のカルメンは
動かないでください
So when are you going? Sunday, I believe, next week. It's that part. I believe like it should be like leaving next week on Sunday. I leave on the 24th, I believe so. And then I think it is a 3-day flight by plane. So yeah, and then it's like a 3-day flight by plane. So I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, when I first went to the Philippines when I was like in the 7th grade. 3 days in the air, yeah, or layover. Oh yeah, we're gonna be stopping from in different airports, you know.
ここは部外者の立ち入りが禁じられた領地です
So yeah, it should be like 3 days at most to reach the destination. So
どうやって侵入したのですかあなたは何者ですか
nice, yep.
さあ通りすがりのものじゃダメ
モナスティル騎士団の名においてあなたの身柄を拘束します抵抗はなさらないことです
Hey, where are you going? Oh, I'm going to the Philippines, so it's gonna be like a 3-day flight from where I am. I do like air traveling. I haven't done it in a long time. Oh yeah, I haven't done it. I have not done it much at all. Like the only time I've been on a plane was back in like the 7th grade. When was that? 20. Yeah, when I was in 7th grade, so that was like years ago. So 50, yeah, exactly 50 years ago. Yeah. Fans for mod duty. uh, no. You've only ever traveled once. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've only done it like once, and that was like freaking years ago.
思ってたより騎士団が有能みたいだわ。あなた何者ですか？ここに誰かいるってどうして宮殿への侵攻を目標に兵力を動かすのであれば、戦場を見渡しながら指揮を取るのに最適な場所はここ。
Yeah, I'll be sure to like post pictures once in a while of what I encounter. What's to Thailand? That was a few days. Oh, really? Yeah, I'll be like staying in the Philippines for with family for like about a month. So about like 4 weeks at most.
ブラボーね。本当に賢い子だわ。優秀な騎士団員ね。
You're back. Okay, no
放って
problem.
おいたところで問題はないのだろうけど。あなたたちのおかげで今日の
Oh
イベントが
man,
早く終わり
dude,
すぎちゃ
but
った
when I'm away, right? The Reverse 1999 is having a new event on the 29th. I think it lasts for a whole month, so I should probably be back before before the event ends. So yeah.
だからモナスティルの騎士様を少しでも消しておかないと。
If not, then I'll just do the story.
よね。
I'll just I'm pretty sure that story is gonna be added, so I'll just like do the story. At some point.
一体知る必要はないわ。カルメン。下がりなさい。モナスティル騎士団を攻撃するとは。あれ？あなたは劇場で助けてくれた？あら、騎士団長様。オペラは楽しめたかしら？気をつけてください、シャルル。先ほどの騒動を起こした犯人です。ボイドボーンを操り宮殿を襲撃させたのはちょうどよかった。今日の既成事実はあなたたちにするわ。シャルル、盾の後ろへ。この人は一体本当に人なの？今の攻撃に耐えるなんて驚いちゃった。あなたたち星の力を受けた救援者とか？でも全然ダメね。そんな中途半端な力じゃ無理ってこと。シャルル、ハルメン。
ルナお姉ちゃん？
あれよ、私が感じてた不吉な予感。ボイドボーンの暴走なんてそんなものじゃなかった。もっと大きくて暗くて恐ろしい。一体正体は何なの？黒い翼。
そこの不審者、あなたは完全に包囲されています。おとなしく降伏なさい。今ならモナスティル公国の公女、いえ騎士団補給官の私が情状を酌量して差し上げましょう。
武器を捨てろ。
次から次へ何なの？手早く片付けようと思ってたのに。これ以上ことを大きくしないでくれる
And a black-winged girl casually swung her great sword, sending a powerful wave of dark force crashing toward us.
この感覚間違いないわ。リーレと戦った時と同じよ。
Oh, thank you for banning the bot.
ボイドの気が込められた圧倒的な力、そして黒い翼。 まさかあの人もギーレと同じ執行者？お前たちギーレに会ったことがあるの？
The moment the word executor left Ashura's mouth, anxious murmurings started rising from every
執
direction.
行者アルデバランの執行者？
それって遠い昔の伝説に出てくる話じゃなかったのか？
その執行者だって冗談だろ。
ボイドボーンによる不幸な事故くらいで終わらせたかったのに、静かに終わらせるのはもう無理そうね。
The black-winged girl gently rose into the air and looked down at us. A black writhing mass of void force surged behind her and continued growing larger.
さっきのボイドボーンたちとは全くの別物よ。あんな連中とは格が違う。あれが執行者。人間に足元をすくわれてそのまま引き下がるほどお人よしじゃないのよ。
Everyone stood frozen in place, unable to
皮
move.
肉なものね。才能に恵まれて最善を尽くした結果、命を縮めることになるなんて。
The moment I felt the girl's gaze turn toward me, a cold chill ran down my
お
spine.
前は
Her eyes bored into me as though they would swallow me whole. I clenched my teeth and endured her piercing gaze as if it could see straight through to my core.
面倒なやつもいたのね。
The girl slowly lowered the sword she had raised. At the same time, the dark aura surrounding her scattered and vanished, the suffocating pressure around us disappearing as well. I could tell I wasn't the only one struggling due to her overwhelming presence. Everyone was gasping for
思
air.
い通りにいかないわね。はあ、疲れちゃう。
Just as I thought, the girl's body was rising higher into the sky, as she vanished before our eyes in a flash of bright light. The next day, the Duchy of Monastir was thrown into turmoil. The fact that the Voidborn's assault had been repelled without major damage hardly mattered. An executor, once spoken of only in legends, had led the Voidborns to attack the royal palace. With no way of knowing when or where the next attack might occur, anxiety spread rapidly.
団長殿、たった今決まった内容をお伝え。現時刻をもってモナステル公国全域に非常防衛体制を発令。試験を含む全ての公式行事は事態が収束するまで無期延期とのことです。
Alright. The trial isn't what matters right now
ご
anyway.
理解いただき
There was no strength in Charlotte's voice at all. Are you okay?
昨日は敵の気迫に押されて何もできませんでした。命令を待つ騎士団がいて守るべき宮殿もあったのに、私は
I was the same way. My body refused to move the instant I saw
で
her.
すが、団長殿、昨日もしいえ、何でもありません。ではこれにて失礼します。
Charlotte slowly left, her shoulders slumped. Temporary closure notice. As of today, a state of emergency defense has been declared across all of Monastir. Until the situation is resolved, our restaurant will suspend operations indefinitely. We kindly ask for your understanding.
くさくさくさ。だからことを大きくしたくなかったのに。このサルタルが
Yo.
そもそもあの以下のクソさえいなかったらこんな苦労をすることもなかったのに。
3 days had passed since the state of emergency defense was declared. No further incidents had occurred since then, but there was still no sign of when things would return to normal. All we could do was remain at our quarters and wait for updates.
もう我慢できない。このままじゃいつ試験を再開できるのかわからないわ。いっそのこと私たちだけでも執行者を探しに行こう。
オメガ賛成だよ。オメガずーっと食べてばっかりで動いてないんだもん。このままじゃ牛になっちゃうって言われたんだよ。はいはい、こうしてじっとしてるよりはまあ意味はあるかもね。ところで執行者がどこにいるか分かってるの？それに万が一見つけたとしてどうするつもり？まさか戦うとか？
こんな無気力に過ごすよりはその方がずっとマシよ。
Ashura muttered to herself with a hardened expression as she looked out the window. She understood just as well as anyone that there was no clear solution. Still, everyone was growing restless as the endless waiting dragged on. The sound of a light knock broke the heavy silence. Frey.
失礼いたします。
Frey entered the room, looked around at us, and spoke in a bright tone.
ゆっくり休めていらっしゃいますか？
休むのはもう十分よ。
あまりご機嫌がよくありませんわね。やはりボイジャー救援団の皆さんもいろいろと困り果てていることでしょう。
Well, yeah, the entire reason for our trip's been postponed indefinitely.
ではお待ちの間にモナスティル観光でもいかがですか？フレイレジャー産業が厳選した有料観光コースがありますのよ。モナスティル山脈の登山体験コースに名物の食べ歩きコースに。ノーサンキュー。オメガ
No thanks.
何も言わない。皆さんの心境は十分理解できます。事態が収束するまで心安らかに過ごせないでしょ。ボイジャー救援団が必要としているのは早急な試験の再開。報告が必要としているのは執行者の脅威を取り除くこと。やはりこれらを解決できる最も確実な方法は執行者を片付けてしまうことでしょう。
At Frey's sudden remark, all of us looked surprised.
何かいい方法でもあるの？
まさか私が小銭稼ぎのためにここへ来たとお思いですか？違うの？失礼ですがね、私を何だと思って。モナスティル騎士団の補給艦フレイでしょ？そうです。その通りです。とにかく重要なのは私には執行者を打ち倒す方法があるということです。
本当？早く教えてよ。
いいでしょう。私は騎士団の補給官ですから、さまざまな書類を担当することになります。そうしていると、モナスティル王家で扱われていた古文書の管理をすることもあるのです。
Frey pulled out a scroll that looked extremely ancient. The parchment scroll, brown in places with age, looked so fragile that it might crumble if handled
そ
carelessly.
の文書の一つに、執行者を滅ぼすことができる王家に伝わる秘密兵器についての記録がありました。実際に執行者との戦闘で使用された武器だそうです。武器が保管されている場所についても記されています。封印を
それ本当なの？
はい。ですがどんな武器かまでは書かれていません。文書の記録年代は200年前のようです。てか大丈夫なの？補給艦なのにそんなの見ちゃって。大丈夫でしょう。おそらく。不安。 今はそんな細かいことは置いておきましょう。この文書にある秘密兵器を手に入れれば執行者に対抗する手段を持てるということですから、再び執行者が攻めてきたとしても反撃できるようになります。モナスティルとしても非常防衛体制を維持し続けるのはかなりの負担ですから。人々の通行が制限されることで生じる経済的損失は1日ごとに膨れ上がっていく一方です。対抗可能な武器を確保できれば非常防衛体制も速やかに終わらせることができるでしょう。
Then why tell us about it? Can Monster handle this officially on its
それは
own?
もちろんこの文章は勝手に持ち出しいえ正式な手続きを踏むと時間がかかるからです。
Wait, sounds like you were saying something really dangerous just now.
法的にことを進めようとすればまずはこの文書の真偽から確かめることになるでしょう。手続きも複雑ですし時間もかかります。私はその時まで優雅に構えていられません。皆さんならいかがですか？
そんなの待ってられないわ。たとえ偽物だったとしてもこの目で確かめるんだから。宿で一日中ぼーっと待ってるだけなんてもうごめんよ。
オメガも宝探し賛
Either way, if we don't go on this treasure hunt, all we can do is keep waiting. And we had already waited long enough. Alright, let's go take a
成。素
look.
晴らしい決断です。では話がまとまったついでに出発いたしましょうか。場所は
After opening the scroll and checking its contents, Frey stared at us silently for a moment before hesitantly asking us a
皆
question.
さんはお好きですか？ カイル
Oh, Luna's already done with this, dude.
帰ろうよ。何が話がまとまったついでに出発よ。
ルナ、叫ぶと体力を激しく消耗する。ここで体力が尽きれば危険。
Let's take a short break before moving on. It had already been 8 hours since we set out on our expedition to find the secret weapon under Frey's guidance. Before us stretched an enormous jagged ridgeline, endless, like the spine of some massive beast. The mountain crest formed from layers of massive stacked rock, creating steep cliffs with only a narrow path running precariously along the top. Below our feet was a sheer drop, one wrong step, and we could fall straight to our
行き
deaths.
先がモナスティル山脈だったらちゃんと準備しなきゃダメに決まってんでしょ。近所の定食屋に行くような格好で登山するばっかになっちゃったじゃん。
The ancient document Frey brought contained detailed records of the weapon's location and how to break the seal protecting it. The problem was that we only learned the weapon was located deep within the Royal Mountain, connected to the Monster Mountain range after we'd already crossed up around 2 ridge lines. Luna and Smile both appeared to be reaching their physical limits. I tried not to show it, but I was reaching my limit too. As for the others,
そう？じゃあ5分くらい休む？
先ほど登ってきた場所からここまでケーブルカーで一直線につな
dude,
げられる
these two are just
かもしれませんね。
just fine, huh?
苦労せずともモナスティル山脈の絶景を堪能できる。そんなキャッチコピーを打ち出せば爆発的な観光収益が見込めますわ。ケーブルカーを設置する費用さえどうにかすれば。ケーブルカー？それオメガが作ってあげようか？あら、そんなことができるのですか？どんなものなのかわかれば何でも作ってあげられるよ。でもその前にケーブルカーを一つ食べないと。
Why are they completely fine?
自身の体力が優れていると思ったことはありません。どんなビジネスもタイミングが命。今だと思ったタイミングで突き進まねばならないのです。 ベッドに倒れ込むのは全てを終えてからにすること。
Wow.
さあ団長、頑張りましょう。あと少しですから。
Whoa. Just as both patience and stamina were reaching their limits, and even Ashra and Omega were beginning to show signs of fatigue, Frey stopped and pointed ahead. Along the shadowed face of a cliff stood a massive stone gate covered in weeds and moss. It clearly hadn't been touched by human hands for a very long time.
やっと着いたんだよね。到着です。それでは石碑の封印を解きましょう。
Frey unfolded the scroll again and quickly scanned through it.
封印を解く方法は2つあります。即効性はあるが手荒な方法か、時間はかかるけれど穏便な方法か、どちらになさいますか？なんか急に選択肢を選んでくださいみたいなノリじゃない？確率的安定性を考慮するなら穏便な方法が合理的。でも今は不合理な選択を推奨する。オメガ、お腹空いてきちゃった。早くしようよ。
What's the difference between the two
そうで
methods?
すね。穏便な方法は2時間ほどの儀式を行わなければなりません。2時間？
急いだ方がいいと思うわ。山は日が暮れるのが早いから。
Okay, let's go with the fast
わ
method.
かりました。私も強行突破を好むタイプですから。
As Frey raised her hand, the symbols carved around the stone gate began lighting up one by one, and cracks spread across them like fractures. The streams of light flowing along those cracks spilled into the moss-covered ground and began taking shape. This is...
潜入を阻む封印の力そのものが形をなして現れたということです。即効性のある方法とはズバリこいつを叩きのめすこと。簡単に言えば力ずくでこじ開けるということですわ。
うん、シンプルでいいわね。
こいつさえやっちゃえば終わりってことだよね。最大火力準備完了。ズキューン。
Alright. Do you like hiking? Okay, let me see what we got here. Ow. Okay, this is fine.
一気に殲滅するわ。
Oh wait, is this just a heal? Oh yeah, restores HP. Restores all allies HP and grants a barrier. Okay, sure.
モナスティリオ永遠なれ。確かに見えた君の未来。最高ナックの投影体を投下。でもこれなんだ。
数が多くても問題ないわ。
No one really needs the healing, so...
取引条件。種も仕掛けもございません。いい子になー。
As the obelisk crumbled into dust, a massive stone gate slowly opened. Beyond it stood a circular disc emitting a faint glow. Frey stepped onto the disc without hesitation, and the rest of us followed suit. Then, as it had been waiting for us, the disc began descending slowly deeper into the ground with a heavy mechanical rumble. A cold wind rose from below and brushed past our hair, and darkness swallowed these surroundings as the light above faded farther away.
これどこまで続く感じ？
かなり降りるのね。なんだかアガノンの時と似てると思わない？
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. After a long descent, the disc finally stopped deep underground. The wall blocking the way ahead split open to both sides, and intense light poured out. Spread before us was a vast cavern-like space, and at the very center of that space, shining with light, was. Oh. Is that a heart of the star? The reason I couldn't be certain at first was because it was much smaller than any heart of the star I had seen before. Even setting aside the heart of a star at Aganon, which had been so massive, it was hard to take in at a glance. This one was smaller than the one I'd seen at the Star Shard Fortress.
見てきた星の心臓の中では一番小さいわね。色も少し違うみたいだし。
精密測定を行わないと断言はできない。でもこれまでの星の心臓よりも高密度のエネルギーが凝縮されていると予測。小さくても内包するエネルギー量は大きく変わらない可能性あり、精密に加工された痕跡も見受けられる。人工的な改良が施された可能性あり。
Split up and thoroughly searched the enormous cavern, but there was nothing there except the heart of the star.
ねえ、秘密兵器っぽいものなんてどこにもないけど。
何かの手違いで誤った情報が記録されたのでしょうか。
だとしたら、どうしてここに星の心臓が保管されているのかしら。もしかしたら、星の心臓と一緒にこれを動力源にする武器があったのかもしれないわね。武器だけ別の場所に移したのかしら。
星の心臓は強力なエネルギー源。そのエネルギーを利用して武器に転用するのは十分。いずれにせよ、今ここにあるのは星の心臓だけのようです。
Frey's voice sounded slightly subdued, presumably because her expectations had been
モナス
dashed.
ティル公国が北のカライドに比べて穏やかな気候に恵まれているのはとある宝石のおかげだという伝説を聞いたことがありますが、それこそが星の心臓だったのですね。
でもこれで何かできるわけじゃないんだよね。これからどうするの？このまま手ぶらで帰るとか？
At that moment, footsteps echoed from the passage behind us. Someone else is here.
いらっしゃいますか？フレイ様、いらしたらお返事な。
この声はモナステル騎士団の？
皇女様、やはりこちらにいらっしゃったのですね。どれだけ探したと思ってるんですか、もう。あれ？
ボイジャー救援団の皆さん、やはりご一緒だったのですね。どういうこと？さっき皇女って言ってたくない？まさか。
シャルル、私たちだけの時でも徹底して補給艦と呼ぶように言ったでしょ。
すみません。でもいざやると難しいんですよ。
Princess Frey?
どうりで、なんというか補給艦にしては立ち振る舞いから気品が溢れてるなって思ってたんだけど。
It seems the reason Charlotte acted so nervous around Frey wasn't simply because of her timid
遅
personality.
れましたが、改めて自己紹介を。モナスティル公国の正当なる継承権を持つフレイラ・モナスティルと申します。ですが、これまで通り騎士団の補給艦フレイと呼んでくださいな。
How did you know we were
皇
here?
室の古文書保管庫が大騒ぎだったんですよ。フレイ様が許可なく大量の古文書を持ち出し姿を消したと。
状況を打開する方法がないかと思い、いろいろと調べていただけですわ。
ボイジャー救援団の皆さんと外出したことを知った時のシャルルの顔といったら、
お願いですから、まずは私たちに相談してください。
シャルルはいつもそんなことしてはいけませんとしか言わないじゃない。 いつもしてはいけないことをしようとするからでしょう。
その後持ち出された古文書をフレイ様の部屋で発見し、なくなったものがないか秘書たちに確認をお願いしたんです。
文書が一つ足りないことが分かり、その内容を突き止めるために師匠はもちろん私とカルメンも古文書の山と格闘していたんですよ。公女の部屋を物色するなんてなんと無礼な。正式に報告が上がって公女失踪捜索令が出るよりはマシじゃないですか。
そうしてようやく古文書の控えを見つけ出し、ここへたどり着いたというわけです。詳しいお話は戻ってからにしませんか？日が暮れると山道を歩くのは危険ですから。
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Everyone was already exhausted from the long climb and the expedition. Deciding to head back, first we followed Charlotte and
下
Carmen.
りは短いコースがありますから、そちらへ進みましょう。少し急げば2時間ほどで民家のある場所までたどり着けるはずです。そこで車か馬車を手配して宮殿へと戻りましょう。
2時間？足がもう限界なんですけど。誰かおんぶしてよ。あ、でしたら私がおぶいましょうか。まだ体力。シャルル、また無意識のうちに下っ端根性が出てるわよ。いつもの癖でつい。ところでフレイ様、かしこまる必要はありません。気さくにお呼びくださいな。私もその方が嬉しいのですから。
じゃあフレイ、どうして公女だってことを隠してたの？
それはですね、
Just as everyone relaxed at the thought of heading back and began walking toward the passage where the disc waited. A sudden chill swept through the passage. Darkness seeped between the stone walls as a strange cold presence crept upon us.
通りで入り口の封印が解かれてたわけね。
From beyond the passage, a figure with black wings slowly revealed herself.
よくここを見つけ出したじゃない。
あなたは執行者。どうしてここに？
その執行者って呼び方、うんざりだから名前で呼んでくれる？ティリアってね。
執行者がなんでここに？戦闘準備。
Now we all tightened our grips on our weapons as we fixed our eyes on her. Clashing with an executor out of nowhere was the last thing we wanted, but running wasn't an option either. I just hope no one else could hear how many. I just hope no one else could hear how hard my heart was pounding.
何をそんなに警戒してるの？私はあなたたちと戦いに来たわけじゃないから。用事だけ済ませてさっさと帰りたいの。そこをどいてくれない？
用事とは一体何なのですか？
簡単よ。そこにある星の心臓を壊せばそれでおしまい。やっぱりそれが狙いだったのね。
Oh, we can't let you do that.
必要ない衝突は避けたいんだけど、ただそこをどいてくれればいいのよ。
How did you even learn about this place? Had she stalked us in hopes of finding the hardest star?
星の心臓がここにあるのをどうやって知ったかって？それに後をつけたとか？何それ、自意識過剰すぎるんじゃない？星の心臓のことはここで保管が始まった頃から知ってたわよ。
ここで保管が始まった頃ですって？この場所についての古文書も作られてから200年は経っています。
ねえ、知ってる？私はあなたたちよりずっと長くモナステルに住んでる。すっごく長くね。それはどういう？さあ、おしゃべりはここまでよ。そこをどきなさい。
As Tyria raised her hand, a massive black greatsword appeared. With effortless grace, she took hold of the blade and began walking toward us. Still, not one of us moved out of her way.
理解できないの？本気であなたたちが私を止められると思ってるわけ？そこの騎士団長様。あの時私が引かずに続けていたらどんな結果になってたのかよくわかってるんじゃない？そんなに悔しがったり恥じたりする必要はないわ。むしろあの時騎士団長様が攻撃命令を下すような愚かな真似をしなかったのはそれだけ実力があるからよ。相手と自分の格差を分かってるってことなんだから。
Even Ashura, who never backed down in situations like this, was biting her lip, unable to move. Ashura and I had both fought Gil ourselves before. More than anyone else, we understood the gap in power between executors and
最
ourselves.
後に言っておくけど私は別にモナスティルに危害を加えたくてこんなことしてるわけじゃないの。むしろさらなる破壊を防ぐために星の心臓を壊そうとしてるだけ。
何それ、意味わかんないこと言わないでくれる？論理の不一致、目的と手段の乖離。
あなたはボイドボーンを利用して宮殿を攻撃しました。あの時も今もあなたのしていることはモナスティルへの攻撃でしかありませんわ。ああ、そう、あの時ね。そもそも最初はボイドボーンを使って宮殿を少し壊してモナスティルの象徴的な場所で被害の印象をいい感じに与えるなら、なのにあなたたちが一生懸命防ぐもんだから被害が全く出なかったじゃない。だからわざわざ別の方法でモナスティルに最小限の破壊を行わないといけなくなったってわけ。もういいでしょ。長々と説明するのはうんざりなんだけど。
オメガ、黒い翼のお姉ちゃんが言ってること理解できないよ。オメガ、まだ子供だからかな。大人の話は難しいって本当だったんだね。そんなことないって。私たちだって全然理解できてないんだし。相手の意図は不明。でも執行者の目的は確実。星の心臓の破壊。
そんなことさせるわけにはいかないわ。はあ、せっかく穏便に済ませてあげようとしてるのにどうしてこうも聞き分けが悪いわけ？
A cold chill spread through the cavern.
あら、少し面倒な方法を取るしかないわね。力ずくでどいてもらうわ。
Austere knights hold the defensive line. The thought that we might be wiped out without tactical coordination made my body react before I even realized it. Frey provide rear support, Voyager Savior party prepared to counterattack.
任せて。
Alright. Ooh, okay, let's see.
今日死の花が咲くわ。お前らの犠牲によってね。絶望の森であがいてみなさい。
Alright.
夜をかける流星のごとく。さあ来い。モナスティル騎士団が相手だ。空高くそびえる城壁のごとく。
確かに見えた。君の未来。
ブツブツうるさいよ。
Wait, what does this do? Oh, crit rate. Ooh.
モナスティルの剣は折れません。全力で行くわ。
数が多くても問題ないわ。ブツブツうるさいよ。
訳もございません。ちょっと黙っててくれな。絶望の森であがいてみなさい。切り伏せる。生命の砕ける音が聞こえるはず。ここでね。絶望の森であがいてみなさい。私たちの勝利にフルベッド。ノーモアベッド。生命の砕ける音が聞こえるはず。ここでね。
Alright, damn, okay. Let's do this.
一気に。隙だらけです。ブツブツうるさいのよ。絶望の森であがいてみなさい。ちょっと黙っててくれね。
Damn, dude! Chill. Okay, do this.
夜をかける流星のごとく。体力が。みんな大丈夫？
After several exchanges of blows, the dust rising from the shattered walls and floor filled the cavern.
今のところはね。
The instant the battle began, Tyria swung her greatsword, overflowing with void force. Any one of those strikes would have been fatal if it landed cleanly.
防御は私たちにお任せください。
Charger using for a phone. My phone? It's a charger for my phone? What do you mean? I'm using for my OnePlus phone. I use the red cable plus its charging block. Basically, it gives my OnePlus 12R a boost in charging speed. So it basically like charges up my phone in like really fast, right? Yep, it's like really fast. It can like charge in like 20 minutes. So here's what you're using. Oh yeah, so it's this like charging cable called, I think it's called red cable charging or whatever it's called, plus the charging block. The charging block is what gives my OnePlus 12R the boosted charge. So yeah, it basically like charges in like 20 minutes. Yeah, it's pretty fast. So despite the sudden change in tactical command, Charlotte and Carmen didn't panic and focus entirely on holding back Tyria's attacks. Is it for iPhone only? Oh no, it's for my OnePlus. It's an Android phone. My OnePlus 12R is an Android. I'm not sure it'll work on a Apple product. They were barely managing to endure each strike, but thanks to that, the Voyager Savior Party could at least mount a counterattack. And when we confronted Gil before, the gap between her and us was overwhelmingly impossible to bridge. We only survived then because she chose to withdraw while we stood on the edge of defeat. But this time things are different. We had Luna, Smile, Omega, and the Monastery Knights with us. This time was definitely different even so. How many more attacks could we withstand? Could we strike Tyria hard enough before then? Even if we could, a victory that comes with irreversible damage would mean nothing to us.
やっぱりあの時へし折っておくべきだったかしら。
Tyria's early composure had faded as well. She quietly steadied her breathing and adjusted her stance. We had reached a point where both of us would have to commit completely, because we all understood that the standoff lingered in silence. Wait, stop. If anyone moved, the battle would resume immediately. Before that could happen, I stepped forward and shouted. if we're going to keep fighting, shouldn't we at least choose a different place? This place puts all of us at a disadvantage. We were inside an underground cavern. If it collapsed from the shockwaves of the battle, we'd all be crushed. An executor like Tyria might be able to survive, but even for her, it would not be a risk worth taking. So maybe we regroup a little first and fight at full strength. Ah. The look Tyria gave me was cold in more ways than one. What do you mean, just like always? Have we met before? Of course, I hadn't asked for a timeout just to simply change locations. Something you said earlier. It's been bothering me. It was something Tyria said before the battle began. Her talk about destroying the heart at the start to prevent an even greater destruction kept lingering in my mind. That greater destruction you mentioned, what exactly do you mean by that?
あなたたちギーレのことを知ってるみたいね。もう一人の執行者のこと？そうよ。魔女の残飯入れにぶち込まれてると思ってたのに、どういうわけか解放されて動き出したみたいね。あのヘドが出るような元同僚が私のところに来てこう言ったの。アルデバラン様が再びお戻りになるってね。ボイドスターのアルデバランが？まあ、そんなハッタリを言う子じゃないからおそらく事実でしょうね。でね、あいつはこう要求してきたのよ。この国に隠されてる星の心臓を見つけ出してもし従わなかったらこの国を消し去るってね。あの石頭のことは嫌ってほど分かってるのよ。口にしたことは必ず実行する。まあ人間がどれだけ死のうと知ったこっちゃないけど、この国が灰になるのは私にとって結構な痛手なのよ。それはどういう？はいはい、私だって分かってるわよ。この星の心臓のおかげでモナスティルは北に比べて気候が暖かいんだから、なくなればきっと今よりずっと寒くなるでしょうね。そうなればもう育たなくなる作物もあるだろうし、私の好きな野菜も当分食べられなくなる。季節ごとに咲く花も森や山の風景も変わってしまう。でもその程度のことでしょ。広告がぶち壊されるのに比べればそれぐらいなら乗り越えられるじゃない。こうでもしておかないと私よりずーっと話の通じない狂った女が来て、星の心臓はもちろん広告全体を更地にするでしょうね。犠牲になる人の数も被害の大きさも私とあの女との違い、あえて言わなくてもわかるわよね。だからって卑怯です。好きに言えばいいし、好きに恨めばいいわ。あなたたちにどう思われようが私は全然気にしないから。
You're an executor, so why are you trying to prevent Monastery from greater destruction? My question, Tyria suddenly fell silent and looked at us. The look in her eyes wasn't as cold as before.
個人的な理由よ。話したところであなたたちが素直に信じるような話じゃないわ。
Even so, I'd appreciate it if you told us. If this couldn't be resolved through conversation, the only possible end to the standoff was the battle resuming. I don't think any of us actually want to keep fighting.
そんなお願いの仕方じゃ話す気にならないわね。
Please, I want to know what you're really after.
いいわ。とびきり正直に言ってあげようじゃない。私の望みは私にとって平穏な暮らしが続くこと。私は今までモナスティルで暮らしてたの。昔は何度か執行者の義務なんてものを試みたこともあったわ。それからあまりにも長い時が流れたわ。正直今さら執行者の義務なんて知ったこっちゃないのよ。
Then what you want is...
私もあなたたちと同じくらい モナスティルに何も起きないことを願ってる人間よ。言ったでしょ。あなたたちが生まれるずっと前からここで暮らしてきたって。ここでの生活をこれからもできるだけ長く続けたいだけ。
For someone who was fighting us moments ago to destroy the heart of Star, it was completely unexpected. Yet, if what she said was true, then our interests were aligned in wanting peace for Monastir. Then maybe we should. I stopped mid-sentence and looked around at the others. Everyone looked stunned by the unexpected turn of events. No one seemed to realize what I was about to suggest yet. No, there was another, someone thinking exactly the same thing I was. We exchanged a glance and nodded. Trusting the determination shining in the princess's eyes, I handed over the reins to her.
ではこうするのはいかがですか。私たちの方から一つ提案をいたしましょう。
提案？
ええ、これはモナスティルの正当なる継承権を持つフレイラ・モナスティルの名のもとに広告を代表してご提案します。ズバリ共同戦線です。
はあ？はい？え？
Even Tyria seemed caught off guard, the void aura lingering around her dispersed instantly. Frey continued confidently.
私たちと共に戦うことをご提案いたします。
皇女様、何をおっしゃるのですか？戦うって誰？
決まっていますわ。もう一人の執行者ギーレトです。
本気なの？皇女さん。
もちろんですとも。冷静かつ合理的な判断のもとビジネスマインドで考えてみてくださいな。
ビジネスマインド？
過去にはいさかいがあったかもしれませんが、今はそれぞれ独自の客層を確保し条件が安定した2つのお店。ここに巨大資本を武器にした外部業者が私たちの証券に乗り込もうとしているのです。巨大資本に立ち向かうのは容易ではありません。互いに少しずつ証券を譲り合うのも一つの手かもしれませんね。さもなければ利益を奪い合うために戦わなければならないでしょう。しかしその場合最も大きな利益を得るのは誰ですか？巨大資本よ。その通りです。私たちには損をする結果しかないのです。逆に手を組み有益な結果を出した場合、私たちが最大の利益を得ることになるのです。
そういうことになるの？おお、ビジネスだのなんだの口先だけじゃなかったんだね。いえ、私が思うにリスクの面が完全に無視された。いかにもフレイ様らしい危ない計画だと思いますが、巨大資本に敗北した場合のリスクについては私も考えないことにしましょう。ですが協力者を信じられるかどうかは別の問題ですよ。そうね、私も同感よ。本人もそう言ってるじゃないですか。てか本当にモナスティルの町を大事に思ってるなら自分がギーレと戦えばいいんじゃないの？
まあ上司と戦うというのは簡単な選択ではありませんから。
誰が誰の上司だっていうのよ。
同僚だとおっしゃっていましたね。一人だと完全な勝利を確信できなかったからではありませんか？勝率は5-5、それとも6-4。おそらくギーレの方が6、いえ7。
それ以上言ったらここでぶち殺すわよ。
After facing her directly, I understood Tyria was strong, but for some reason she wasn't on the same level as Gil. Whether it was a difference in resolve caused by unwanted orders, a difference in ability between executors, or something else entirely, I couldn't
上
tell.
からの命令でもなく勝てぬがゆえしぶしぶ従っているわけでもないのだとすれば、執行者同士って家族なのかな？家族なお姉ちゃんの言うことを聞くいい子でいたいってことだよ。
もしかして私たちには理解できないような別の形の愛ゆえの行動だったり？
支配と非支配の歪んだ
What are these guys talking about?
感情の深淵で芽生える無意識の閲楽。 お前ら全員くるくるパーか。そのどれでもないとすれば結論はズバリ職場いじめでしょ。
Workplace harassment. It probably wasn't my imagination that Tyrion looked more tired than
これ
before.
らすべての問題を解決する最善の方法、力を合わせてギーレに立ち向かうことだけです。
Ray declared proudly. At some point, the massive greatsword had already disappeared from Tyrion's hand, and we might even be able to delay Aldebaran's return. I did that while cautiously gauging Tyrion's reaction, but she didn't respond. What do you think?
今日はもうやってらんないわ。明日に改めましょう。その時返事を聞かせてあげるわ。
With that, Tyrion turned and disappeared into the darkness. Alright. I'll be right back. Just gotta go feed my cats their lunch, so give me a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. Where were we?
疲れた。結局夜遅くに帰ってきてしっかり寝れなかったし、皇女様と団長殿は本当にあの人と手を組むつもりなのかな。
私の望みは私にとって平穏な暮らしが続くこと。私は今までモナスティルで暮らしてたの。どうされましたか？
すまぬ。なんというか、これこそが余裕というものなんだなと思って。
余裕？
すごく慣れているなと思った次第であるぞよ。
毎週金曜日には公演を見に来ていますから、そのせいかもしれませんね。
騎士団長としてどんな選択をするのが正しいのかわからなくなってきたよ。もうダメ。昨日からまともに食べてないから何も考えられない。こういう時は落ち着いてご飯を食べられるところに。こんにちは。
あら、誰かと思ったらシャルルじゃない。あ、これからはシャルル騎士団長ってお呼びした方がいいかしら。
いえいえ、これまで通りシャルルって呼んでください。私まだ騎士団長って呼ばれるのに慣れてなくって。
わかってるわ。久しぶりだから少しからかってみたのよ。
ご無沙汰してすみません。騎士団長になってからは自分の時間がなかなか取れなくて。
少し貫禄もついてきたんじゃない？
いえ、まだまだです。
新米の騎士団員だった頃からたくましかったけど、気が小さいところもあったものね。きっとすぐに素敵な騎士団長になれるわよ。うちの店の。
ありがとうございます。
それじゃあ騎士団長様をお腹いっぱいにしてあげなきゃね。いつものシャルル定食でいいかしら。はい、い
つもので。
準備に少し時間がかかるから好きな席に座って待っててちょうだいね。はい。ふん、常連だったの。
そうなんです。以前はほとんど毎日通う勢いで。ティリア？あなた。いえ、貴様がどうしてここに？
食事中なんだから静かにしてくれる？店主が驚く前にその件をしまいなさい。
食事中。
あら、知り合いだったの？これは驚いたわね。うちの常連さん2人が知り合いだったなんて。
はい？この人も常連。
そうよ。シャルルと同じでかなり久しぶりだけどね。ここに座って一緒に食べなさいな。特別にデザートもサービスしてあげるわ。ほんとおせっかいね。
常連って？
ええ、常連だったわ。5年くらい前にね。この騒ぎの中でも空いてる店なんてここくらいだったから久しぶりに寄ってみただけよ。相変わらず悪くない味だわ。
よく来てた場所なの？
通いすぎて飽きちゃったぐらいにはね。
そうなんだ。
何よ、言いたいことでもあるわけ？
モナスティルにそんな長く住んでたら周りの人から変な目で見られたりしない？
間抜けな質問ね。容姿や身分は定期的に変えてるわ。人間社会の勉強も兼ねてね。どこ出身？生まれ育った場所よ。どこ？首都の出身じゃなさそうだけど。
スプリングウィンド村。は
あ？スプリングウィンド？
何 がおかしいの？
田舎だろうとは思ってたけど、本物のど田舎じゃない。
スプリングウィンドはど田舎じゃない。今は車が通れる道路だってあるし。
ふーん、そう。あそこもずいぶん変わったみたいね。村の近くにある湖、すごく綺麗よね。
知ってるの？
今はなんて呼ばれてるのか知らないけど、人間社会に落ち着く前は人気の少ない場所を転々としてたのよ。夏の夜、あの湖に映る星座を見るのが好きで、何日も座ってたことがあったわ。自然もいいけど、時間が経つにつれて、以前は理解できなかった人間の生活を眺めるのもだんだん面白くなっていったの。それからはずっとこうして暮らしてるわ。
それなら本当にモナステルのために星の心臓を
なんか言わせるの？でもそうね、最初はそんなこと考えもしなかったのに、長くとどまりすぎてしまったのかもしれないわね、この町に。私もあなたたちと同じくらいモナスティルに何も起きないことを願ってる人間よ。言ったでしょ、あなたたちが生まれるずっと前からここで暮らしてきたって。ここでの生活をこれからもできるだけ長く続けたいだけ。火曜日の朝はルネレストランでモーニングを食べて、水曜日の午後はベールス通りでショッピングでしょ。金曜日の夜はモコ劇場のソワレ公演を見ないといけないのよ。そのためにもこの馬鹿げた国の馬鹿げた人間が馬鹿げた日常を続けていてほしい。ええ、それが私の望みよ。
私も。私もモナスティルのみんなが平和な毎日を過ごせる騎士になったの。みんなを守るためならどんな状況であろうと必ず戦うんだ。
そう。まあおかげで食事の時間も退屈せずに済んだわ。今夜そっちに行くから待ってるように伝えておいて。
どうするつもり？
正直考え中だったけど、私たちの戦力悪くない気がしてきたわ。それにあの男もいることだしね。
あの男？
勝負を仕掛けるなら今が最高のタイミングよ。
That evening, Tyria passed through the palace gates without being stopped and knocked on the door of the quarters where the Voyager's Savior party was staying. Without answering how she managed that,
私に少しでも別の考えがあったなら今頃取り返しがつかないことになってたはずよ。ま、これからはお互いを信じてみるのも悪くないかもね。
she accepted our proposal to join forces with us. Two days had passed since Tyria and Frey sealed their alliance with a firm handshake, and tomorrow, we would stand beside Tyria and face another Executor Guild. I can't sleep. The moment I closed my eyes, worries about tomorrow and everything else surrounding it kept coming one after another. I tried changing positions, I even pulled the blanket over my head, but none of it helped. I stepped outside, thinking moving around might help me fall asleep, but I kept running into patrols moving through the heavily guarded palace. Even though I was here as a guest, it wasn't exactly the kind of situation for a relaxed walk. I made up my mind to head back and try sleeping again when...
な感じすればどうかな。
ではが難しいでしょうから私が。
I heard a familiar voice coming from the direction of the Knight's headquarters. In the wide trading ground in front of it, the same place where the trial had been scheduled, Charlotte and Carmen were there. Charlotte drove her sword forward while Carmen covered Charlotte's blind spot with her shield and followed with a counterstrike. Before the arc of Carmen's strike had even faded, Charlotte's next attack was already beginning. Offense and defense in perfect unity, these were the tactics the Monster Knights were supposed to use against us in the trial.
どうカルメン。
悪くない感触ですね。ティリアと戦った時にここまでの連携ができていれば有利に運べていたかもしれませんね。ですがギーレという執行者はさらに強いそうですから。あら？
団長殿。
Sorry I couldn't sleep, so I was just out for a short walk.
明日の作戦に備えてもう少しトレーニングをしておいた方がいいと思ったんです。
私は副団長である私が騎士団長様を一人でトレーニングさせるわけにはいきませんから。
What about
フレイ
Frey?
様には十分な休息を取るようお願いしました。
フレイ様は後方から私たちを支援してくださるはずです。
Compared to Charlotte, who was only slightly out of breath, Carmen was still catching hers and hurriedly wiping away sweat. Sorry if I interrupted your training.
そんなことはありません。ちょうど休憩しようと思っていたところですから。
A break? Does that mean they're planning to keep training? Rather than training this late, how about getting some rest tonight?
そうでしょうか。ですが体を少しでも動かしていないとついいろんなことを考えてしまって。
It seemed as if Charlotte's doubts were preventing her from sleeping, just like
執
me.
行者を味方につけてまた別の執行者と戦うなんてどうしてこんなことになったんでしょう。
団長さんもご存知でしょうが作戦に関しては広告の他の者には伏せています。騎士団が執行者と協力して戦いに臨むだなんて普通受け入れられる話ではありませんから。
そこにフレイ様まで関わっていると知られれば決して許可されないでしょうね。
And even if the knights were officially mobilized, they wouldn't be able to contribute much to the plan we've
もちろん
prepared.
私やシャルルはフレイ様と団長さんの決断を信じていますがティリアを完全に信用するのはまだ難しいですね。
What about you, Charlotte?
私は
With a sudden shout, Charlotte slapped both her cheeks, sharply with her hands. Charlotte.
私はまだよくわかりません。ティリアの話が嘘だとは思えませんがモナスティルを攻撃した執行者なことにどこまで信じるべきかという悩みがまとまらなくて騎士団長の座につくにはまだ改めて、ですがあのティリアもモナスティルのために共に戦うと言ってくれています。私がすべきことそしてできることはモナスティルを守るために戦うことだけですから。ティリアと初めて相対した時は身がすくんで一歩も動けなかったんです。二度目はかろうじて攻撃を防ぐのが精一杯でした。明日の戦闘では前よりもっと戦える自分でいたいんです。ギーレがどれほど強大な存在であろうとどんな命を懸けて守り抜きます。
シャルル、守るのは私の役目ですよ。モナスティルの盾は決して砕けないということを教えてあげましょう。
The eyes of the Monster Knights burned brightly. No, it only looks that way because the starlight overhead was reflected in them. A face shining with that brightly, I felt like I'd seen something like it somewhere before. Ah, past memories.
私がうまくやり遂げられるかはわかりませんが、それでも私が他人よりうまくできることはこういうことだけですし。
The brief light in Charlotte's eyes began to waver again.
それでも
I believe in you.
はい、
I believe you'll be someone we can count on tomorrow. I know you can do it.
団長殿、頼もしい支え。
Charlotte, you shine brightly, far brighter than you know.
そうでしょうか。いえ、これからはもう少し自信を持つようにします。そうですよね。自慢できることなんてない私ですが、丈夫さだけは人一倍ですから、必ず皆さんの支えになってみせます。あれ、なんだかカルメン、こういうのなんて言うんだっけ。経験したことがあるような気がするけど、そうじゃなくて初めて経験する
騎士感、デジャブ。
そう、それだよ。今まさにそんな感じがしたんだ。
Then maybe we should rest now. Let's prepare for tomorrow. This time I looked toward Carmen as I spoke. If we left things as they were, Charlotte and Carmen would clearly keep training. And Carmen would definitely continue as long as Charlotte did. For some reason, I was almost certain of it. Carmen, that sounds good to you too, right?
はい。私はもう少し。
Let's win tomorrow and celebrate together over some mead.
団長さん、モナスティルは初めてではなかったのですか？蜂蜜酒のことはどこで？はい。では今日はここまでにして休みましょう。騎士感、デジャブ。私もそんな気がしてるわ、シャルル。
だよね。
After parting ways with Charlotte and Carmen, I headed back toward the quarters. As I remembered the way their eyes seemed to hold starlight within them, my anxiety about tomorrow faded just a little.
皆さん、準備はいいですか？準備万端よ。では、ただいまよりモナスティル騎士団とボイジャー救援団、そして執行者ティリアによる対ギーレ殲滅合同作戦を開始します。
Dawn was just beginning to break. We assembled in a forest just outside
合
Monastir.
同作戦とは言っても、結局一番体を張らなきゃいけないのは私でしょ。
あら、私たちの戦力が役立つと判断したからこそ共同戦線を受け入れたのではありませんか？
そうよ。私は賞賛のない賭けはしない主義なの。
ルナ、見習うべし。
I'm counting on you.
正直、他の連中だけだったら断ってたわ。どう考えても見通しが悪すぎるもの。でも、あなたがいるから負ける気はしなかったのよ。
Just like before, the way Tyria spoke carried a strange sense that she already knew me somehow.
ただの独り言よ。とにかく、あなたたちに多くは望まないわ。ギーレにほんの一瞬でも隙を作ってくれればいい。そのチャンスさえあれば確実に致命傷を叩き込めるはず。とにかくあなたたちがおとりになってギーレの気を引きつけないといけないってこと。どう？私を信じて背中を預けられる？
もちろん。
Once Tyria drew Gil out, Charlotte, Carmen, and Ashura would support her and attack from all directions. Luna, Smile, Omega, and Frey would lie in ambush deeper in the forest and create openings with ranged attacks. And I would coordinate our side's response and sync with Tyria's movements.
じゃあ始めるわよ。
How are you going to call Gil?
ボイドの存在同士で送り合う信号があるの。 一度も使ったことのない信号を送ってみるつもりよ。きっと血眼になって飛んでくるはず。
What kind of signal is it?
そこまで教えてあげる義理はないわ。
Tibia raised her hand toward the sky and muttered something under her breath. Just as the trail of violet energy stretching into the sky faded, a sudden silence fell over everything around us. The sound of the wind, the rustling of leaves, the faint chirping of insects. The surrounding noises that had clearly been there just moments earlier vanished as if they'd been cut off from somewhere. At the same time, the chilling sensation we had felt several times recently wrapped around all of us again.
ごきげんよ
う。正気か？あのような信号を送るとはどういう状況だ？
あなたとの話をあれから考え直してみたのよ。結局あなたは一方的に言いたいことだけ言って帰っちゃったじゃない。私の返事ぐらい聞いていかないと。
返事だと？
モナスティルは私のテリトリーよ。この国をどうするかは私が決める。
貴様、何を？
私たちもいるわ。カルメン、行こう。防御は私にお任せください。
Alright. Let's see.
裁きとは常に天から降ってくるのだ。
夜をかける流星のごとく。
Oh, okay. Let's try out our skills. Hold on, what do these do? Slash through space with great sword, dealing damage to all enemies, grants self-shatter for... Ooh, okay. Okay. Then wait, what about this one? Binds enemy with thorny vines. Okay. Guess we can do this one first.
生命の砕ける音が聞こえるはず。今日ここで
モナスティルの剣は折れません。さあ来い、モナスティル騎士団が相手だ。もう少し抗ってくれ。甘い。
数が多くても問題ないわ。
踊る。
遊びはここまでよ。魂の深淵までえぐり取ってやるわ。一気に。隙だらけです。
踊る。
ちょっと黙ってくれる。一気に。
裁きとは常に天から降ってくるのだ。
ちょっと黙っててくれる。最後まで倒れません。隙だらけです。
Oh wait, that was all the event stories. Okay, with Tyria at the center of the offensive, the flow of battle became completely different from before, when all we could do was barely hold Gil back. I got an achievement. If anything, it was Gil who had shifted to focusing on defense. Back row, when I give the signal, concentrate your fire. Just as I was about to give the signal, Gil lifted into the air and shot upward.
逃げるつもり？あなたらしくないわね。でも今日はダメ。逃がしてあげないから。
そうか。モナスティルは貴様の縄張りなのだな。
Gil turned her head and looked somewhere. At the end of her gaze was the direction of Monastery.
不可解な行動の原因がそのようなものであれば、それごと全部潰してやろうではないか。
飛んでいっちゃいます。あいつモナスティルに行く気？あのクソ浜が。
わけ？ギーレがモナステルに移動してる。
Let's hurry and go after them.
カルメン、騎士団に至急連絡してくださいな。決して執行者と交戦せず、市民の避難を最優先するよう伝えてください。はい。
ここか。
ギーレ、
このようなくだらないものが貴様にとっては大切なもののようだな。
Oh shit.
森へ誘い出したのは単に伏兵を置くためだけが理由ではなか。この町では思う存分戦えないようだな。本気のようだな。本当にそのようなくだらない理由で裏切るとは思いも。長く生きすぎて頭でもおかしくなったのか。
裏切りなんて人聞きが悪いわね。これは物事を穏やかに進めるための努力だって言ってくれる？ついでにいい機会だから目障りなものを一つ片付けようとしてるだけ。それがどうしてアルデバラン様への裏切りになるのか私にはわからないんだけど。
なり損ないの半端な執行者が貴様の立場を思い出させてやろうではないか。
Oh, there's still more events. I don't know why. Achievement. What was that achievement for? By the time we rushed back to Mount Stairs, smoke was already rising from all across the city. Each time the executors' weapons collided, flashes of black lightning burst out with thunderous clashes. The explosive shock waves were strong enough to make even the buildings throughout the city tremble.
ティリア、遅いのよ、このノロマども。
Compared to Gil, who didn't seem to have taken any serious damage, Tyrion's body was already covered in small cuts and
半径
dust.
5ブロック圏内の住民避難はあと少しで完了します。よし、必ずここで食い止めてみせる。
雑魚がいくら加勢したところで何が変わるというのだ。貴様らごときに一体何ができる。
We just have to push Gil back, even just a little. The situation had changed drastically from what we originally planned, but at this point, there wasn't any better option left. For a brief instant, I thought of Claire and how she'd have plans and counterplans in hand for a situation like this, but right now I had no choice but to focus on what was in front of me. In this kind of chaos, concentrated long fire is impossible. Everyone attack together.
今度こそ絶対に一撃食らわせてやるんだから。
忌まわしい連中め。
なんでこれだけの攻撃を全部防げるの？気にしないで攻撃し続けるのよ。いくら執行者だとしても全部はさばききれないはず。
そうだよ。10回防がれたらまた100回攻撃すればいいんだもん。
ティリアよ、このような連中を頼って我に挑んだというのか。
私の方に来る気？来ないで、お助け！ ナイスショット、スマイルちゃん。直撃だね。
At the moment Smile's bombardment broke Gil's focus, like a streak of black lightning, Tyria appeared behind Gil with her greatsword raised. Oh! Oh! Ah, she hesitated. She didn't want to destroy the building over there.
好機を前になぜ躊躇したのだ。くだらぬ存在への愚かな執着が貴様。
Struck by Gil's attack, Tyria was launched into the air before crashing back down to the ground. Tyria!
消え失せるがよい。
Massive explosion erupted where Tyria had fallen. This is the stunned despair of realizing our strongest fighter had fallen began to sink in. As the thick smoke cleared, I saw Charlotte and Carmen standing there together, holding up a massive shield.
なんとか耐えきれましたね。
もうダメかと思いましたが、どうにか。 なりました。
Voyager Savior Party hold Gil back just a little longer. If we lost Tyria here, this battle was over. Was to be over for us. Yep. Even knowing it was a reckless order, I shouted it and ran toward Tyria to check on her condition.
私たちに任せて。指先が消え始めてる。大丈夫。立ってからたくさん食べれば治るから。オメガは頭さえ残ってればズキューンってできるんだよ。
Now, leaning against the wall and catching her breath, it was clear that Tyria was in bad shape.
バカな連中ね。正面からあんな攻撃を受けるなんて無謀にも程があるのよ。
さっきは本当に危なかった。でもモナスティル騎士団は倒れた。
おめでたい子ね。私は戦友なんかじゃないのに。
Why did you hesitate?
一番のバカは結局私。あそこ。
Tyria pointed somewhere with her finger. What she was pointing at was Mako Theater, which was still standing with minimal damage despite having been in the middle of a fierce
あのまま振り
clash.
下ろしてれば勝てたはずなのに。劇場まで吹き飛ぶって思ったらほんの一瞬体がギーレの言う通りね。バカみたいな生き方して最後は無様を晒して死ぬのよ。
ティリア、少しお待ちください。フレイ様をお呼びしてきます。
作戦は失敗みたいね。
そんなことない。私たちはまだ。
あんたたちだけでギーレを弱らせることはできても殺すのは無理よ。全滅するのは時間の問題ってとこね。そんな結末が嫌なら今から言うことをよく聞きなさい。いいわね、団長。王家の山に安置されてた星の心臓、あれを利用すれば私たちみたいな執行者を退けることができる。私もやられたことがあるのよ。
What?
はるか昔、まだ私が執行者としての本分に忠実だった頃の話だけどね。暗黒時代が終わった後、一度モナスティルを侵略しようとしたことがあるの。その時、私に深手を負わせたのがあの星の心臓よ。
何かの手違いで誤った情報が記録されたのでしょうか。
だとしたら、どうしてここに星の心臓が保管されているのかしら。もしかしたら、星の心臓と一緒にこれを動力源にする武器があったのかもしれないわね。
いずれにせよ、今ここにあるのは星の心臓だけのようです。
団長、回し車って言葉に聞き覚えがあるでしょ。それが正確に何を意味するのかは、星の心臓はその回し車とやらを維持するための巨大。星の心臓に流れるその力を使えば少しの間ノアにあるようなホーリーワードを展開できる。それを発動すれば私やギーレのようなボイドの存在はその中で耐えることはできないわ。
What do I need to do?
救援者が持つ星の力、その中でも空に輝く星の力を星の心臓に注ぎ込めばいいのよ。
The power of the stars shining in the sky. I'm not sure what that means.
あなたならきっと知っ
Tyria's cold hand took
私
mine.
の言葉の意味をあなたは分かってる。そうでしょ。
What lights up? Oh, it's this. Yeah, it's the star from the journey. What lights up in the night sky again is the light of the countless saviors who seek to protect the world, to protect life. Even if a savior has not yet reached the end, the blessing of the stars is always by their side. Ah, look, it's that. You, me, us. That is how it's always been. Fragments of memory flashed through my mind like bursts from a camera flash. Accompanied by a pounding headache, the fragments swirled around my head, becoming entangled with my mind, but there wasn't time to calmly sort them out.
少しは分かったかしら
Thanks. Leave the rest to me.
そのつもりよ
ですが団長殿、星の心臓がある場所は
Ah, right, yeah, the heart of star is pretty far from here. Even considering that we got lost along the way, the trip to the Royal Mountain and back still took a full day. No matter how fast I hurried, it would still take several hours at least.
私が行ってきます。休まず全速力で走ります。その必要はありませんわ。星の心臓は今宮殿にあります。
Did Frey like coveted the heart of his star back to the palace? What? What? Exactly what? When I turned around, Frey was standing there with a confident smile. Beside her, Carmen was shaking her head with an expression that contrasted sharply with Frey's. Bro, she freaking stole it. What? How? Yeah, what? How? Bro, she fucking stole it, bro.
まさかのようですね。
偉大な実業を語る者、常に万が一の備えを怠らないものです。
Bro went back there the next day and just stole it.
いつ訪れるかわからない交渉に備え、切り札は常に手の届く場所に用意しておくのが定石と。無断で持ち出したんですね。一体いつの間に。昨夜、チャルルとカルメンが一生懸命トレーニング、今こそ絶好のチャンスだと思い、騎士団員を数名連れて回収してきたのですよ。はあ、本当に一瞬でも目を離すとこう。シャルル、星の心臓を運んだ騎士団員は私の指示に従っただけです。あまり叱らないであげてくださいな。それにご心配なく、すべての責任はこの私が取りますから。私は何も知らないって言いますからね。
We're here, Quartermaster Frey. This is ordered. We ran without stopping even once. The knights who brought the hearted star and set it down in front of us collapsed where they stood, breathing heavily. Just like during the fight against Tyria, I didn't want to put everyone in a situation where they had to put their lives on the line to fight Gil for a slim chance at victory. As such, this was the only way left to overcome the crisis. All right, let's do this. I closed my eyes and tried to recall the sensation I felt earlier when Tyria held my hand. Holding on to that sensation, I focused my mind on the heart of the star. The anxiety that nothing might happen lasted only a moment. Soon, through my fingertips, I felt a flow of power that felt like the pulsing of a beating heart. Just as I began thinking about how to add Savior's power to it. A violent crash and tremor erupted from the direction where the Voyager Savior Party and Gil were fighting. Through the thick dust and smoke, I could see the Voyager Savior Party in disarray.
団長さん、ボイジャー救援団だけではもう限界のようです。
Carmen and Frey support the Voyager Savior Party.
必ず守り抜いてみせます。
回復支援は私にお任せを。団長殿、私も援護を。
Defeating Gil in battle wasn't our goal. It would be better to leave supporting the Voyager Savior Party and holding Gil back to Carmen and Frey. Charlotte, help me.
わかりました。どうお助けすればよいか、ご指示願います。容体を見てあげたいところですが、今は救援団の援護が優先です。
わかってるわよ。早く行きなさい。
シャルル、団長さんをお助けして私たちを勝利に導いて。誰かを守ることはいつも通り私が担いますから。
I need you to channel your power into this gem. I took Charlotte's hand and placed it together with mine with the heart of the star. Close your eyes and focus. You'll feel the power being transferred to you.
やってみます。これ以上は無理よ。
少しは足並みが揃うようになったみたいだな。団長の教えの賜物か。だがもう貴様らと踊る必要などない。邪魔だ。消え去れ。あなたの思い通りにはさせません。
皆さん、あと少しの辛抱です。
モナスティル騎士団の底力をお見せしましょう。傘を忘れてきたようだね。夜をかける流星のごとく。
超高温での熱分解を開始。
なかなか
クリア。
この先は一歩たりとも通しません。
確かに見えた。君の未来。
ボイドの底に沈む。数が多くても問題ないわ。
発射。
押し返します。
種も仕掛けもございません。
諦めないわ。
一気にこれは
踊る。
バーン。
なかなか
連鎖反応外へ。
立ち去りなさい。
ノーモアビット。これは
諦めないわ。
一気に海がも手伝ってあげる。
今回はここまでか。
ダメです。全然何も感じません。
Holding the heart of the star in her hands and concentrating, Charlotte shook her head and cried out urgently.
私にはティリアの言っていたような力は今からでもカルメンやフレイ様、それか他の方を呼んでこないと。
No, you do have that. You do have that power, Charlotte.
でも何も感じないんです。私はそんなすごい力を持った救援者でもありませんし、立派な血筋に生まれたわけでもありません。カルメンのように大人っぽくないし、フレイ様のように堂々としているわけでもありません。人前で自己紹介もまともにできないような肩書きだけの騎士団長なんです。
None of that matters. Remember what I told you yesterday. You shine brighter than you think you do. That's right, Charlotte wasn't born to be destined for greatness. She lacks maturity and she isn't especially confident either, but... she's someone who never breaks or falls no matter what crisis or hardships come her way. Even when everyone else starts thinking about giving up, she's the one who keeps standing until the very end.
団長殿。
I'll open the path. Once again, I closed my eyes and focused. The tangle of memories filling my mind surged, threatening to tear my thoughts apart. Within that storm of memories, I barely managed to grasp a single thread of light. And I know how this story ends.
団長殿、これは。
力強くて温かい力が体の中に。
Now you know what to do, right?
はい、やってみます。いえ、やり遂げてみせます。なんだこの不快な振動は。まさか。
As Charlotte's power flowed into the heart of the star, it began to tremble violently and emit a resonant tone. Relieved that it was working probably lasted only a moment. The heart of the star immediately began drawing in Charlotte's power and mine with terrifying force. I tried to open my mouth to call for help, but no voice came out. My vision went dark, my knees buckled. Even the sensation of the heart of the star in my hands began to fade. At the moment, I felt every last bit of strength drained from my body. Charlotte's voice calling out to me pulled me back to my senses. Catching me as I collapsed, Charlotte held tightly onto the heart of the star as it nearly slipped from my grasp. Tyria. Tyria, barely able to move, had crawled her way to our side.
うまくいくかはわからないけど。
The moment Tyria's hand overlapped ours.
Tyria, 貴様。スマイルちゃん、大丈夫？
問題なし。強がらなくていいって。ルナこそひどいありさま。私の表情筋が正常だったら思い切り笑ってたはず。おちびはエネルギー残存率 20% 以下につきスターピアサーへ強制帰還。そっか。でもさ、みんな無事だね。
団長、大丈夫？
Yeah, I think so. With Ashura supporting me, I barely managed to get back on my feet. She was also covered in dust, cuts, and bruises.
見た目ほどひどい怪我じゃないから心配しないで。
I stood up and looked around. The void aura Gil had been releasing was completely gone. Across the ruined streets, the knights were already moving to stabilize the situation. Charlotte, who had been giving instructions to the knights, spotted me and ran over. Charlotte, are you okay?
すごく疲れましたし、お腹も空きましたが、私は丈夫さ。
Charlotte's bright smile made it finally sink in that the battle had ended in our victory. Come to think of it, where's Tyria? Frey was treating Tyria's injuries where she sat leaning against a wall. Perhaps thanks to that, her complexion looked better than before. What happened? Can you explain?
さっき言ったでしょ。ホーリーワードの中では執行者は力を失うの。無理に抵抗しようとすればそれだけ大きな衝撃を受ける。きっと次元の狭間まで吹き飛ばされたはずよ。戻ってくるには少し時間がかかるでしょうね。それにしてもバカな女ね。
And you seem okay.
彼のどこが平気そうに見えるわけ。目でもやられたの？私はホーリーワードに抵抗しなかったから。わかりやすく言うと、今の私は普通の人間と大差ない存在だってこと。 それ以下かもしれないわね。どう？執行者を一人消し去る絶好のチャンスよ。今の私は指一本すら動かせないんだから。
ティリア、執行者ですって？執行者なんてどこにいるのです？はい。モナスティル騎士団とボイジャー救援団の歴史に残る合同作戦により、モナスティルを脅かす執行者ギーレの撃退に成功いたしました。つまりこの場に私たちを脅かす存在はもういません。そうでしょ、団長。
Yeah, that's right.
何よ、言いたいことでもあるわけ？
ありがとう、一緒に戦ってくれて、一緒にモナステルを守ってくれて。
そんな恥ずかしいことをよくもまあ堂々と言えるわね。さっさと町の後片付けを終わらせなさい、騎士団長様。明日からはまたカフェに行きたいのよ。
わかった。団長さん、本当に大丈夫ですか？ひとまず休んだ方がいいわ。
Yeah. The battle ended in victory, but the chaos tangled inside my head didn't settle easily. The memories that had surged through my mind like a storm began mixing again with other fragments growing faint. But for today, I just wanted to stop thinking about everything and rest. Alright, is everyone ready?
準備万端よ。てかさ、改めて言わせてもらうけど、私たちギーレからモナスティルを救い出した英雄じゃん。ならば対人試験を立派に終えたということにしましょう。パチパチパチってなるのが普通じゃないの？
Rules are rules.
騎士団との戦闘が怖いだけ。昨日の夜、あの人たちとマジで戦わなきゃいけないのと。そんなことないし、たったの30分ぐらいでしょ多分。時間ならオメガが正確に教えてあげられるよ。ルナお姉ちゃんがダダをこねてた時間は
What that word?
確かに今となってはもう騎士団の実力をみんなよく分かってるものね。あの時は漠然とした緊張感だったけど、今はまた少し違った感覚ね。
It's probably the same for them too. Here they come. Three members of the Monastery Knights walked toward us. Charlotte's steps led the way, filled with quiet confidence. No, actually, they were deliberately exaggerated, just like the first time we met her. We lined up facing them and waited for a word from the Grand Master.
はるばるお越しいただき、誠にご苦労であった。崇高なる目標のために身の疲れを顧みず、この対人試験に挑む皆様に敬意を。ちょっとまさかまたモナスティル騎士団の騎士団長、
モナスティル騎士団の副団長カルメン、
モナスティル騎士団の補給官フレイ。全力を尽くしボイジャー救援団の皆様のお相手をさせていただきます。
私たちもそのつもりよ。
Alright, let's begin.
聞いたか？ボイジャー救援団が対人試験を突破して明日。
あの執行者たちとやり合った救援団だろ。すごいよな。対人試験を突破したって騎士団。
何言ってんだ。モナスティル騎士団が負けるわけねえだろうがよ。
でもよ、突破したってことはボイジャー救援団が勝ったって意味じゃないのか？
この野郎、よくもそんな適当なことを。
おい、手を離せ。離せってんだろ。
二人ともどうしたんだよ。
なんなの？今日はやけに騒がしいわね。やっぱり 摘みたての花びらで作った紅茶は格別ね。摘みたてでしか味わえない風味だわ。公演が始まるまであと1時間くらいかしら。アルデバラン様が戻られる。知ったこっちゃないわよ。明日のことは明日考えればいいでしょ。
Hey, all right, we cleared it. Not gonna lie, I like this one. I like this this episode. It was pretty fun. All right, let me see. What time is it now? It is exactly almost 2 p.m. Okay, it's like 3 minutes to 2 p.m. So we have like time to do the journey. Let's go do it.
来られましたか。
Let me just change the title.
紅茶が苦くなる前に戻ってきなさいよ。
There we go. So, let me see. Making sure if everyone is at a proper...
私を見てた。
Let me see. Did I not do Luna yet? Nope, I haven't done Luna yet, I don't think. Let me see.
呼んだ？
Did I? No, Yeah, no, I didn't. Okay. So yeah, she's at Resonance 4. That's good, okay. And same with Luna.
呼んだ？
Oh, wait, nope. Yeah, I gotta get Luna up to Resonance 4. There we go. Oh, skills here. Hold on. Let's level up Tyria's skills first. Okay, let's see. Only like level it up a few. There we go. Up to 5 actually. Yep. There you go, up to 5, that's fine. Cool. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, so... I was planning on doing 3 saviors today, but the story took up most time, so I'll only have enough time for doing 2 of these, which is fine. I was planning on getting... Let me see. I was planning on doing Elisa, Tyria, and Luna. But I'll just do Elisa and Luna today, and then next time I'll do more of them. Let's see. Daily reset? Nope, not yet. When is it? In an hour. Okay. Ooh, what's that?
私は勝手に見て回るから。
Planetary purification permit. So wait, where do I use that? One sec. Where do I use it? One sec. 1 minute. No, not here. I have to use that somewhere. I don't remember where. Is it back? Hold on. That's not here, I don't think. Is it? Oh wait, no, it is. It is here. Okay. All appears with an attack that condenses. Oh, that's neat. Oh, okay. We're gonna get more of these. We're gonna get these too. Ooh, only from Apocalypse Shop. Oh, right. Let me see. What, here? Okay. Oh, wait. Wait. This one. Okay, I need 60 of these. Oh, making 69 of them. Cool. Okay, so. Okay, I've been wondering like where I can like upgrade them. Cool. Okay. I don't know where. Oh, I need 50 of these to unlock that. Same with that. Oh, okay. Oh. I kind of would like to get this one because this one heals. Or this one. Because all action engagement 20%. Yeah, that's not bad. I should honestly probably like invest in these. What about you? You make advice on pierce. Okay. Okay. Let's go start. Let's go start it. I'll get the dispatch later. I'm pretty sure it's part of a daily mission, so it's not too. That's not a big deal. Alright, let's go start the journey. Let's see. I still need to unlock hard mode. I'll probably unlock it when I'll probably like unlock it when I'm like on my vacation, so. Alright, let's see. I need to find Tyria. Where is she? There she is. Okay, let's see. Auto equip. Yep. Ooh. 145! Yo! She starts up with really high attack. Yo! That's actually sick. Okay. Really high strength. Holy. Okay, so move. Auto. Yep. Let's do all strength. There we go. Okay, sure, and only viewed events. Alright, now let's do some reading. Tyria was blessed by the stars. Ooh. I met Lisa and listened to her explanation about the journey. What? Where am I? So I just picked one of these, huh? Following the path behind Candle Square, as Lisa mentioned, I eventually found a group of wild bike hogs grazing in a wide open field. Among them, I saddled one whose mane was especially dark and mottled with brown patches and climbed onto its back. It's pretty calm for a wild beast, just as I kicked off to start moving. With a shriek, the bike hog suddenly burst into full sprint at tremendous speed. While I was waiting for a new journey member at the square, Lisa suddenly contacted me through a communication spell. The new journey member seems to have gotten lost, so you want me to go pick her up? Yes, the tracker shows she's near the monastery border, and she's not responding to the communication spell. I'm not exactly sure what happened, but it looks like she lost her way. She crossed into Noah without taking the train and still managed to get lost near the border. Looks like I have a scatterbrain in my hands. But I heard rumors there are wild bike hogs running around the open field just past Candle Square. Maybe not all the way to the center of the Duchy of Monastir, but getting to the border and back should be easy enough on a bike hog. So you're telling me? That's right. Why not borrow one and return it afterward? Looks like I made it to the Monastir border. After galloping at full speed for several hours, the bike hog dropped me off and knelt beside a large tree as if exhausted. Leaving the hog behind, I followed the forest path, searching for the dream member who had likely gone lost. The ground around me suddenly began to tremble. I cast my eyes ahead. A massive monster suddenly charged at me, and I instinctively raised my weapon into a defensive stance. Its sharp claws scraped against my weapon with a chilling screech. As it pressed down with its full weight, I was gradually forced backward. Just as I realized I couldn't keep this up much longer, I heard wind slicing through the air somewhere above me, and a dark shadow fell overhead. Shut your filthy trap. With a single powerful beat of its wings, the shadow slammed to the ground with overwhelming force, and the massive monster collapsed with a scream. I turned toward the sound of a light landing to see. What a nuisance. At the rugged monastery borderlands, beyond the sandstorm stirred by the fallen monster. That was my favorite carriage. There stood a girl with glowing red eyes, holding a greatsword. Thanks for helping me. I didn't notice you. No need to thank me, I was just venting some frustration. As the sand slowly settled, her silhouette became clear. She stood there, eyes wide in surprise, staring at me without moving. The moment our eyes met, a cold chill ran down my spine. As she tightened her grip on her greatsword, her gaze fixed on me grew sharper, those two red eyes burning with killing intent. It felt like that stare might pierce straight through me, and before I knew it, I had tightened my grip on my sword and clenched my teeth. Even the slightest lapse in attention felt like it might trigger her to lunge at me as the standoff continued. No, not worth the trouble. Doesn't look like you even remember. I almost got dragged into a major inconvenience for nothing. She slowly blinked as if the tension drained away, then sheathed her sword and stepped back. The murderous intent in her eyes, seemingly ready to disembowel me at any given moment, was gone. What do you mean? No, don't worry about it. It's nothing. Then what were you doing out here? Oh well, you know, I was on my way somewhere, so I took my favorite carriage for the first time in a while, but some monster popped out of nowhere and gave me trouble. The carriage is beyond repair, and those horses ran off. I guess I ended up venting my frustration without realizing it. Now that I think about it, she mentioned earlier she was venting frustration. That monster was fairly powerful when I fought it, but it seemed like nothing more than a stress outlet for her. Yes, these are nothing but small fry. More importantly, you should start heading back. I don't know how you ended up here, but this is the border. Monsters like this show up often around here. Thanks for the concern, but I can't go back until I find my journey member. Journey member? If this area is really that dangerous, then all the more reason I needed to find a lost journey member and return to Noah together. Then that means you're the journey captain. And my answer, the girl's eyes widened in surprise before she clicked her tongue in disbelief and frowned. You are my journey captain. It appeared the journey member I was looking for turned out to be her. Honestly, that witch, nothing she does ever sits right with me. And of all people, why him? No, it's nothing. She turned her head aside and took a deep breath. She closed her eyes as if trying to calm herself, but her red pupils trembled ever so slightly. Fine, I know there's no choice, I just have to accept it. Accept it, and that's that. Muttering to herself like that, as if trying to steady her thoughts, she finally... Damn it, I can't accept this. Who do you think you're making a fool of, you hag? You and your taste, you degenerate. I'm an idiot for falling for it. Feeling better now. Yeah, I know this doesn't change anything. She dragged me into this, but if I just get through this one-year journey, it won't be a loss for me either. Though there is a downside. Then she shot me a sideways glance. I don't like it. Still, we'll be on the journey together from now on. We should at least introduce ourselves. Introducing ourselves? Are you here for fun? I'm not interested in your name. Calling each other by name would just be tiring for the both of us, so I'd rather avoid giving ourselves reasons to do that. After answering curtly, she turned and walked away without hesitation. Hey, wait a second. I really called out to suggest we return together on the bike hog I rode here. I already don't like the idea of going to Noah, and now what? Go back together. You got some nerve. Why would I ever travel with you? I'll go on my own, so how about you stop bothering me? I never asked you to come get me, so you simply acted on your own. Okay. Struck by her sharp retort, I was watching her walk away when... Tyria, huh? Tyria, that's my name. Don't forget it, I don't like having to say things thrice. You're clueless. With that, Tyria turned her back again and stalked off. A single black feather lay on the ground. As I picked it up, I had to suppress the strange feeling that the journey wouldn't be an easy one. Ooh, okay. Basic trial was scheduled, yep. Let me see. Ooh, okay, grab this.
Wakata.
156.
今日
Damn.
のトレーニングとやらを
All
し
right.
に
Let's
行くわね。
see. Yep. Grab this one.
甘く見すぎじゃない？
Hmm. $29.30. I'm getting tired. That's enough for today. Already? What do you mean already? You barely just started. If you're disappointed, feel free to do the rest yourself. And while you're at it, could you step aside? You're in my way. Without hesitation, Tyria turned and left the training grounds. Ever since the day she arrived, Tyria set a goal for herself the moment she met it. She walked away, complaining she was tired despite not finishing her training quota. Of course, that kind of training wasn't particularly efficient, and it wasn't as if her skills were far ahead of the other members either. The image of her cutting down a powerful monster in a single strike when I first met her was nowhere to be seen. If anything, her current performance felt slightly diminished. Whenever I expressed concern, Tyria would just say it's hard to perform properly in away matches. Was it really okay for her to keep approaching training this loosely? Want to know why I joined the journey? I don't see why that matters to you. Didn't we agree to stay out of each other's business? Even so, we're in the journey together. It's only right that I have the essential information. I suppose that's fair. Alright, I'll tell you. I only joined the journey because I was pushed into it. That witch begged me to, you see. By that witch, you mean Alicia. The high and mighty Lady Alicia herself came all the way to plead me to join the journey. She tugged at my heartstrings, so I had to accept. Alicia personally came to ask you to join the journey. It was hard to believe. Well, maybe plead is an exaggeration, but she did come to speak to me in person, so I ended up joining against my better judgment, but then I gave it some thought and realized if I complete the journey, I'll inherit the power of the StarSavior, right? That means it's not a bad deal for me either. Power like that isn't something you normally gain in just a year. What would you even use that kind of power for? I suppose I'd start clearing away the things that annoy me one by one. For example, blowing away an annoying city like this. As her words trailed off, Tyria looked at me and grinned. Or putting a hole through someone's stomach like a certain someone did to me once. Just like when we first met, killing intent glimmered again in her red eyes. Is your goal revenge against someone? Revenge, huh? I don't know, that sounds too grand to call it revenge. Thinking back on that conversation, it was clear that Tyria was quite intent on completing the journey. Yet looking at the training equipment scattered across the unused and empty training grounds only made my worries grow heavier. Times like these, guiding the journey members so she could complete the journey and adjusting her training methods. That responsibility rested entirely on me, the journey captain. Even if Alicia personally asked her to join, this opportunity was just as hard-earned for Tyria as it was for anyone else. I resolved to help make sure she didn't lose this precious chance. By 9:30. Something feels off. Why does it feel so difficult today? Next is jump rope. I know that. 1, 2... That's strange. The rope somehow feels longer. Looks fine to me. Let's try focusing a little more on the training. Yeah. 1, 2... Why? Even though Tyria trained about as much as she normally did and returned completely exhausted, she probably gained far greater results from the training than before. Dude. Thinking that, I carefully adjusted the training equipment Tyria would use tomorrow. As I tightened the bolts on the punching machine and added more sand into the sandbag, I even felt a faint sense of satisfaction. Where did that chill come from? Suddenly, I felt an eerie gaze behind my back. I turned around just in case. Maybe it was just my imagination. After confirming the training grounds were empty, I continued my work. I knew it. What is this? Then the next day, the moment I stepped onto the training grounds, I was speechless. The sandbag was split open at the side, the punching machine with its padding torn apart, and jump ropes with their handles ripped off and cords tangled. Everything was scattered across the ground. As I stood there stunned, Tyria snorted from where she stood in front of me. They don't look like they're in very good condition today. From what I can see, there's nothing left here you can train with. Oh dear, what should we do now? Those tools were perfectly fine yesterday, and now they're all broken. What a shame. Things that were perfectly fine can break overnight. That's just how the world works. Tyria glanced at me, then nudged torn sandbag with the tip of her with her foot. Watching the sand spill out in a heap, I couldn't shake the suspicion that someone had interfered. Oh, so when equipment that looked perfectly fine yesterday suddenly changes like this today, you start suspecting someone secretly swapped out the training equipment overnight. Actually, I came by here last night too and saw something interesting. Then last night, the guys I felt was Tyria. Well then, do your best fixing everything. Wait, I couldn't just let her leave like this. At this rate, instead of guiding a member who wasn't especially outstanding and wasn't putting in enough effort through the journey, I'd be left hoping nothing went wrong in the upcoming trial. What? Of course, she had come from far away and still might not have adjusted to Noah's environment, which she hadn't liked from the start. If that was the case, then at the very least, it was my responsibility to help her adapt here and correct her slackening attitude. Tyria was my journey member, and she had a reason she absolutely needed to complete. As the journey captain, I had the responsibility to guide Tyria to the end. Do you realize what you're saying right now? You're saying that if I don't work harder, my skills won't be enough. Is that it? I'm sorry if that upsets you, but... Oh shit, you better stop talking right now. Uh-oh. A cold killer's intent spread from Tyria. The freezing pressure weighed down on me until my breathing grew shallow, and then violent wind swallowed my vision. At the end of the fading sight, I saw Tyria standing there with her black wings spread wide, her red eyes blazing. Just like the day we first met. That gaze looked ready to pierce straight through me at any moment when... Tyria flinched and frowned, and the cold air surrounding us quickly dissipated. Damn it, this cursed Noah. The crushing pressure that had made it hard to even breathe vanished just as suddenly. It didn't seem like she had withdrawn it herself, and Tyria ground her teeth in frustration at that realization. Don't tell me. Unlike the overwhelming strength she had displayed near the border, here in Noah she couldn't use her full power. The mysterious black wings I hadn't seen since that day. And the cold aura surrounding her as if. That's right, the entire city of Noah is surrounded by a massive triple-layered divine barrier, so most Voidborn can't even enter. Even if they manage to get inside thanks to the special power of the Grand Witch Alicia. Because of the influence of the divine barrier, Voidborn can't fully utilize their strength here. The stronger the Voidborn, the greater the effect, and for executors who are ranked as Duchess, it's even worse. Then that means... These wings are the mark of the executor of Aldebaran, the one who serves Aldebaran, the Void Star. Figures the city would be this annoying. Things already aren't what they used to be, and I can barely move on top of that. Still muttering complaints, she lifted her red eyes and glanced at me sideways. Do you understand now? You're not the one who's frustrated, it's me. The city, there's nothing I like, even after all that time. I shouldn't have come here. Without giving me time to process the fact that she was an executor, a kind of Voidborn, she turned her back again. I'm tired. All I could do was watch Tyria's back as she walked away coldly. Ooh. Alright, let's see. We could do that. Yep, okay. You can do that one. There we go. Let's grab this one. Oh, who's this? Here, here, have some coffee. I might help you feel better. Oh, it's Roberta's, I think, right? I don't even have Roberta's card on here. I guess one of those like small chances to get it. It's good. Another disciplinary action for violating protocol. May I ask what happened this time? If I just left it alone, the fire would have spread for sure. That whole area is full of wooden structures. It would have gone up in minutes. And with those monsters around, I couldn't afford to stand there putting out flames. It still doesn't justify leveling the surrounding buildings. Fire spreads because there's fuel. Remove the fuel, it dies. That gives civilians time to evacuate. In theory, you're not wrong, but please try to operate within protocol whenever possible. If the higher-ups keep seeing you as a nuisance, everything just gets more complicated. You're not just a team member anymore, you're our team leader. Things are different now. Remember the dam incident? Of course I remember. This isn't good. The two of us can't stop all of them. If we do stop them now, they'll cross the dam and flood right into the city. Miss Roberta, I already requested reinforcements, so if you fall back, I'll hold them off at the city entrance. That won't work. They're advancing too quickly. Evacuation isn't even halfway done. If even one slips through, it'll be catastrophic. In that case, look, the village below Alkane Dam has been evacuated, right? Yes, there weren't many residents. They were cleared out 4 hours ago. Then I'll break the dam. Excuse me? I must have misheard you. If we destroy the dam, the monsters will be forced to reroute along the mountain ridge. That'll buy us plenty of time. If it hadn't been for your predecessor, the former team leader, our whole team would have been disbanded. You know that, right? Sorry, I know I caused trouble for everyone in a lot of ways, but I don't think the decision I made was wrong. If we just backed off then, far more people would have been hurt or even killed. I understand, that's why I agreed with you at this time. But even so, please just don't push yourself too hard. That's right, you always handled the aftermath alone, working late into the night. Never mind, let's head inside. Once I head in, there'll be another mountain of paperwork waiting for me. I'm definitely pouring myself another strong tonight. Is Roberta, aren't you coming? Yeah, I'm coming. Just got distracted for a moment. The dam destroyed. What's that look for? Why so serious all of a sudden? Those two just now. Nah, I'm sure it's nothing. Oh! So they flooded? Oh, so they flooded Trish's home? Oh. It's only a long forgotten memory drifted back. A sweet cookie like this pairs perfectly with a smooth blend. Drinking tea first thing in the morning? Of course, starting the day with a hot cup of tea is an important routine. After finishing her cookie, Tyria slowly sat up from her seat. Looks like it's already time to head to training. Despite what she said, Tyria looked like she had thoroughly enjoyed a relaxed morning and gone plenty of rest. It seemed today's training could proceed as usual. She could do it. It's fine. She can do it. Yeah, see? She got it. No problems. Oh, what's this? Ah. I'll grab this just in case that event ever shows up. Grab this.
今ならいいせい。
We're gonna rest. Since that day, Tyria's attitude grew even colder. I couldn't ignore the fact that she was a Voidborn either, and we only drifted further apart. Eventually, she didn't show up at the training grounds even after the scheduled time had passed. But no matter how I think about it, before anything else, I reached the conclusion that Tyria was still my journey member. I was meant a guy, not a Voidborn. Wanting to tell her that and to apologize for the harsh things I'd said, I went to her room and knocked on the door. Tyria, are you in there? I knocked, but there was no response from inside. Maybe she's not there. Just as I was about to turn away, a loud noise came from inside. The door opened hurriedly, and Tyria finally appeared. She looked to be in pretty serious condition. What are you doing here? Her voice sounded weak and strained. Her wings weren't even completely furled. Tyria didn't look so well. She missed the training. Did she catch a cold or something? Who are you calling sick? Have you ever seen a Voidborn catch a cold? It's just more comfortable leaving my wings out. As for the training, I decided resting today would be more efficient in the long run. She snapped back as if denying it, but her energy clearly wasn't what it usually was. Her eyes also looked slightly unfocused. Just in case, I reached out and placed a hand on her forehead. Hey, what do you think you're... I'm an executor, get your hand off me. Executor or not, you're burning up. We're going to the hospital right now. Unbelievable, your fussing is more exhausting than anything else. If you're worried, then how about you mind your own business instead? Tyria still refused to move, keeping up her sullen attitude, so I grabbed her and pulled her along as she struggled weakly. Fine, damn it, I'll walk on my own, so let go already. This is strange, I ran several tests, but I couldn't find any major physical abnormalities. For now, the only conclusion I can offer is that she appeared to be run down. Run down? Yeah, since there's also a fever, let's have her stay hospitalized for a few days while we monitor her. Most run-down patients recover quickly if they rest well with proper nutrition and care. I know you're her guardian, but rest assured she'll be fine. Wait, who exactly are you calling my guardian? I believe you're under a very unpleasant misunderstanding. Anyone becomes high-strung when they're not feeling well. Please stay close and help support her recovery. With that, the doctor left the ward. He seemed quite experienced when it came to dealing with people. He's not my guardian. Anyway, I told you it wasn't anything serious, but you dragged me here and now ended up hospitalized. Thanks for making me twice as tired as I already was. Despite how annoyed she acted, the doctor's words about needing to eat properly and get enough rest stayed on my mind. Several days passed like that. Tyria, try a bite at least. I don't have an appetite, get it out of my face. Then what about this? I waited in line to get it. No, I can't even bother to chew. Then what about this? Why are you being so persistent? Since you don't seem to get it, I'll make it clear. I have no intention of eating anything you bring me. Training with you already exhausts me enough as it is. So could you stop bothering me and leave? After saying that, Tyria pulled the blanket over herself and turned away. Even while groaning like that, she continued refusing to eat for days. Her condition has gotten worse compared to a few days ago. Despite receiving hospital meals every day, she was close to becoming malnourished. It seems the root of the patient's condition may be a sickness of the heart. Especially at times like this, a balanced diet is important. A sickness of the heart. I found myself walking through Noah's streets, wondering what kind of food might suit Tyria's taste and help restore her strength. Something smells good. Drawn in by the mouth-watering scent, I followed it and came across a small restaurant. After reading the sign outside, I found myself opening the door, almost without thinking, and ordered their signature dish to go. Monster Homestyle Cuisine Restaurant. I could only hope a monster meal might help restore some strength to Tyria. I already told you I'm not eating. I don't have an appetite, so stop forcing things on me. I'm exhausted. It's exhausting. Please just take one bite. At least open the lid and look. There's no point, even if what you bring There's no point even if what you brought smelled good. No, even if I were dying, I wouldn't eat it. Faced with her stubborn refusal, I had no choice but to open the container and hold it out in front of her. Here, look. I told you to take that boring food away. Huh? This is... Morville's soup. The moment she saw the soup inside the container, her eyes lit up. Where did you find this? Found nearby. Do you want a spoon? I have hands. What do you take me for? Even as she said that, I quietly placed a spoon I'd prepared into her hand. I said I didn't need one. Careful not to provoke her, I simply watched in silence. After hesitating for a while, she finally lifted the silverware and cautiously took a spoonful. Fortunately, it seemed to suit her taste. Maybe she had missed food from Monastir. Her eyes opened wider than I'd ever seen before as she began shoveling the soup into her mouth. Excuse me, I'm here to check your temperature. Oh my, you're eating. How are you feeling? Better? I think she just had a case of homesickness. Homesick? Don't be ridiculous. You're just making things up. As she shovels food into your mouth. You look much healthier already. Before long, Tyria recovered enough strength to be discharged. Later that afternoon, looked perfectly fine. And the next day, had a few errands to run that morning and happened to pass by a cafe that served Monastir blends while walking through Noah's streets. Oh, master, is this dessert made from romarin herbs by any chance? As expected of you, Tyria, you recognize it immediately. Even from a single bite, the aroma is wonderful. And if you dip it lightly in this Lemaine cream, then take a sip of the Mort Blum tea, your baking skills are just as impressive as your blends. Not at all, I still have a long way to go. I never expected someone with such refined taste to be here, and no, I'm truly happy to meet a customer who appreciates my work. Of course, artisans like yourself naturally attract refined guests, don't they? Through the cafe window, I saw Tyria enjoying her tea in high spirits, looking completely recovered. While running errands, I kept remembering more things I needed to buy, and by the time I returned to the quarters, it was already afternoon. For some reason, a still warm meal from the Monastir restaurant was left in front of my door. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna go grab another drink, so give me a few minutes and I'll be back in a minute. Let me move this to a different screen. This one, there we go. So yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. Anyway, where were we? Do this one.
甘く見すぎじゃない？甘く見すぎじゃない？
Just continue, yeah. Let's see. We can do.
これくらい楽勝よ。
While walking through Noah's streets, an exotic herbal scent brushed past my nose. Without thinking, I turned my head and spotted a small cafe. Isn't this Monsieur Blend's specialty spot? Oh, master, is this dessert made with romarin herbs by any chance? And if you dip it lightly in this lemon cream, then take a sip of this more plum tea. It was the same cafe where Tyrael looked so lively and cheerful after leaving the hospital. Looks like I came in without realizing it. Remembering how much she had enjoyed her tea here, I found myself entering without realizing it. Welcome, what would you like? Recalling that moment, I tried to order the same combination Tyrael had eaten back then. Oh, are you sure? That's rather unusual. That should still be fine. Some guests do have very unique tastes. It seems Tyrael's preference might fall into that category. Thinking lightly of it that way, I waited, and before long, my order arrived. Here's your lemon tea, along with pudding made with romarin cream and morplum. Please enjoy. They say people with refined tastes are reliable judges after all. Preparing a slightly bitter sauce with sweet dessert worked surprisingly well, and the floral aroma of the blend that followed was pleasant too. Just as I took a sip of tea, thinking I might come back here again sometime. Welcome back. I've been waiting. Tyria. She had clearly enjoyed tea here that day after her discharge, but I hadn't expected her to come this often. Running into her at a place I'd only stopped by once. Frozen mid-step after spitting out my tea, I looked up to see Tyria staring back at me with equal surprise. Hey, you... And frowning slightly as if irritated, she began walking towards me. Oh, what? What exactly are you eating right now? The day after she left the hospital, I happened to see her enjoying this cafe's menu, looking completely recovered. She had looked like she was enjoying it so much that I got curious and tried it myself, and just as I was about to explain that, you... Startled by a sudden reprimand, I ended up apologizing before I could even explain. How could you order something like that, huh? Seriously, what kind of person eats in that combination? Who told you to eat it like that? This is an insult to monastery baking. I just followed what I saw you eating. When did I ever eat something like this? Looking genuinely baffled, Tyrael leaned closer to inspect my tray. The whole combination is wrong. You start with lemon cream, not romarin. It's romarin pudding, not mortblum pudding, and the tea should be mortblum, not lemon. And the owner, she didn't say anything when you ordered this. She only mentioned that I had a peculiar taste. At my answer, Tyria pressed her hand at her forehead as if getting a headache. Could you get that thing out of my sight? I'll order something for you. But this tastes pretty good to me. It feels like a waste. It's not a waste at all. Not compared to what you're about to try now. Here, this is the Monastery Beginner Tea set. Even newcomers can appreciate it. First, take a bite of the goat cheese cake dipped in lemon sauce, then follow it with a sip of honey tea to reset your palate. You came all the way here and started mixing things randomly without even knowing the basics. If you're going to eat it, at least do it the right way. Then what about the item next to that one? That's what I usually order, is probably what you saw me having the other day. Since Tyria orders the combination every time she visits, I just call it the Tyria tea set. The Tyria tea set, I see. Just eat. Still pouting slightly, Tyria picked up her fork and began tasting what she ordered. I followed along and tried my portion of the Monastery beginner tea set as well. This is incredible. The dish I ordered incorrectly earlier was decent enough, but this was on an entirely different level. The soft goat cheese melted in my mouth, while the bright Lamaine sauce enhanced the flavor, and the honey tea gently refreshed my palate. See, I told you it was good. Resting her chin in her hand while watching me eat, Tyria finally smiled in satisfaction at my reaction. So people in Monastery to eat things this good all the time. More or less. This is the kind of food I grew up eating. Compared to that, the food in Noah barely brings up the ingredients flavor, everything tastes the same, and is absurdly expensive on top of that. There's no way I could be satisfied with food like that. I think I can understand why now. As I kept eating without pause, completely absorbed in the flavors, Tyria glanced at me from the side. I'm coming here again on my next day off. You should clear your schedule for that day too. Next time, I'll introduce you to the standard level dessert. With that, Tyria quietly resumed eating as well. After several exhausting days of training, I was lying on my bed enjoying a peaceful rest day when... Are you awake? Tyria, get ready and come out, let's go. Where are we going? Didn't I say I'd let you try the standard level dessert on your next day off? I didn't expected her casual remark back then to be serious. Just like I said before, today we're moving on to the next step of gustatory delights. But since Tyria seemed unusually excited, I decided to keep that thought to myself. Alright, let's see. What do we got now? This one, yep. Yeah, there we go. Okay, slimes, you got it. Let's go deal with it. Okay, definitely taking that. Okay. Let me see. Ooh, the lottery ticket. We'll take this. Refresh. Take this. Okay, nope, that's fine.
わかったわ。いい。甘く見すぎじゃない？
We'll do this one. Why not?
これくらい楽勝よ。できるだけ早く終わらせてあげるわ。コテンパンに立っ今な。
I'll do this one. It like levels up those three, so
甘く
there
見
you go.
すぎじゃない？
Lately, after training ended, Tyria often suggested we grab dinner before heading back to the quarters, and became routine for us to stop by the monastery restaurant on the way. 2 endurance training meals today, chef. Oh, and for one of them, could you add plenty of hot sauce? Tyria glanced sharply in my direction. Wait, is the extra spicy one mine? You both trained hard today. I'll have them ready right away. And so, even on our days off, when neither of us had anything planned, we would often find ourselves naturally gathering at that restaurant again without needing to say anything and sharing a meal together. You're early, I thought you'd still be asleep this morning as it's your day off. Since today was another day off, it's always we ended up meeting naturally in front of the restaurant again. Oh, you two, back again I see. Yes, again. Early that very morning, the owner was already closing the restaurant that he just opened. Chef, are you closing already? Well, you see, I run this restaurant here in Noah, but my entire family lives on the outskirts of Monastir. My dream is to earn enough through this place to buy a house where all of us can live together someday. But this morning, right after I opened the restaurant, I received an urgent message from them. It turns out my son, serving in the nights, was slightly injured while fighting a monster. He says the injury isn't serious, but he's my son, I can't help but worry. Oh my, even after preparing everything, you're leaving just like that. Yes, I've already prepared all of today's food, so it's unfortunate to leave it behind. Still, I can't ignore my family's call just because of today's losses. Since it concerns your family, I understand, but even so, it's such a waste for all your cooking to go unused today. Well, to be honest, the only thing prepared in advance were the takeaway items. He laughed as if it were nothing, but the loss clearly wouldn't be small. The restaurant was already filled with the smell of food, and beyond the kitchen, I could see stacks of neatly packaged meals. For a small restaurant like this, closing for a full day would inevitably be a serious blow. And considering how much care he put into his cooking, it felt far too wasteful to simply leave it like this. If it's alright with you, how about today we run the shop for you for today instead? What? What? You really say the most ridiculous things without thinking it through. If everything's already prepared and packaged, then all we have to do is handle payments and sell them for you. You do that for me, you're both regulars I can trust, and I'd be very grateful, but... Tyria, if you're okay with it. Well, now that I think about it, it's not a bad arrangement for either side. If the restaurant takes a loss, you'll eventually have to cut ingredient costs, won't you? And I'd rather not see the quality of the food at a place I finally found and enjoy begin to decline. Tyria, I think of it as a small way to repay you for all the wonderful meals you've served us. Now then, please go take care of your family. Shall we start by dividing the work? Alright, if you handle serving, I'll take the register. Once the chef left, the two of us began running the restaurant together. Fortunately, perhaps because it was a small place, it wasn't as busy as we had feared. It's quieter than I expected. From experience, I knew that saying something like that usually invited trouble. And sure enough, before I could stop her. Hello, 1 fatigue recovery soup, please. 3 romarin herb puddings for me. 1 bottle of meat and a steak to go. The situation I feared had arrived. As I hurriedly handled the growing stack of orders, the sudden silence behind me felt strange, so I turned around. Wouldn't it be better if you just closed early today? Julia stood there smiling stiffly, the light gone from her eyes, as though her spirit had taken a heavy blow. Step out of it, you still have serving to do, Tyria. Serving swerving. Even after that, customers kept coming without pause. At first, she made mistake after mistake, but before long, Tyria adapted and began moving confidently through the work. Here you go, 2 romarin herb puddings. That was the last order, right? Everything's sold out anyway, so even if we wanted to sell more, we couldn't. Yeah, great work, Tyria. So once we finished tidying up, that's the end of the day. Just as we finished seeing off the last customer, we were about to start cleaning up when... I was hoping to dine in. Are you closed already? Has the owner changed? I don't think I've ever seen you two. We're temporarily looking after the restaurant just for today. The chef had something urgent come up and had to return to Monastir. So we were only selling the limited takeaway items, but the last one just sold out. I'm afraid we'll have to ask you to come back another day. I see. I was wondering where the owner had gone, so we went back to Monastir. I miss it there too. I'm from Monastir myself. Sometimes when I feel terribly homesick, I come here and have a bowl of condensed survival ration soup to comfort myself. I came for that soup again today, but it seemed I arrived too late. I'll come back another time. The elderly woman slowly turned and began walking away. Watching her back with a troubled expression, Tyria frowned slightly. Would you wait just a moment? The condensed survival ration soup is a different matter. I hear my cat. What does he want? 1 minute, I'm gonna go see what he wants. Oh, why? No! I just got back! No! No! I was just playing with my cats. No! Don't do that to me! Fuck! God damn it! Alright, hold on. like climb all this stuff. Fuck! Wait, did it? Oh, did it skip it? Oh no! Did it skip it? No! I was reading that. What do you mean? Fuck! I was reading that. God damn it! God damn it, dude! I was reading that. Why must you do that to me, game? I was walking through the streets of Noah. Now, what brings you here? I just had something to take care of and a few things to buy. Shopping, huh? You do that kind of thing too. Though the shops around here don't carry anything particularly good. Alright, consider yourselves lucky you ran into me. I'll introduce you to a shop that only deals in quality items. Follow me. We turned into a quiet alley and continued walking together when... If it has that kind of temperament, then perhaps this way. No, but it didn't seem like an ordinary temperament. Now perhaps it went that way instead. I spotted Ependil, standing by the roadside, scanning the sky between buildings and an elegant telescope. Ependil? Captain? What's a lady like you peeking around in broad daylight? That's a surprisingly refined hobby, doesn't suit you. It's not like that, I can explain everything. Then explain. What exactly were you doing? Though it's pretty obvious why someone would be peering between buildings with a telescope on the street. You can relax, I have no twisted hobbies to confess. I simply happen to enjoy birdwatching. But to be suspected of something so improper, what a disgrace to the Orland name. Birdwatching? Not in the mountains or hills, but in a residential district like this. It's not an ordinary bird. Aren't birds just birds? What makes the ones you're looking for so special? It may sound absurd, but based on my observation this time, I believe I may be close to discovering an extraordinary bird. An extraordinary bird. Yes, a text written by my mother when I was very young described it like this. Pitch black like the night, glossy as silk, with long, narrow feathers. A legendary bird. With that, Ependil took out a feather from her coat. Pitch black like the night, glossy as silk, with long, narrow feathers. That's her feather, isn't it? Wait, that's a feather that looks strangely familiar. So that's the bird you meant. Oh, you recognize it as well. I picked it up yesterday in the VIP section of the theater where I attended the opera. You went out of your way to pick that up? And you found it on the ground. On the ground. This is a very important piece of evidence I collected despite risking my dignity. Still, what can you possibly learn from a single feather? Exactly. How do you expect to find a legendary bird with just that? Oh, Captain, you seem unaware of just how much information a single feather can contain. A feather is not merely plumage, it's practically a biological report of the environment its owner has lived through. Its gloss, structure, and even microscopic dust particles can reveal a great deal. For instance, this bird likely lives alone rather than in flocks and shows strong independence. How could he possibly... I deduced that from the feather's shape. Feathers like this are optimized for speed and sharp maneuvering, suited to solitary movement, long, narrow, and split at the tip. And when you put it that way, it does make sense. And the feather's even structure suggests this bird maintains itself very carefully, which means it likely has a very firm personal taste and a rather stubborn, meticulous temperament. It's not entirely wrong. Wow, that's amazing. Surprised, but this much is easily inferred. And we're not even finished. Using these baseline observations and applying a bit more inductive reasoning, it becomes entirely possible to trace this bird's movement as well. So you can determine even with specific traits than that. Yes, as mentioned earlier, this bird appears to devote considerable effort to personal grooming, which suggests that such attention to grooming may be an attempt to compensate for rather unimpressive looks. Excuse me? Oh no. Hold on, did you just say unimpressive looks? Tyria, she's talking about the legendary bird. Ah, right. That sounds like quite a stretch to conclude from a single feather. Not necessarily. Birds that spend excessive time grooming often do so to compensate with poor and unimpressive natural appearance. and other evidence supports this conclusion further. For instance, compared to the feather's gloss, the shaft itself is rather stiff. Judging from its growth direction, the bird likely has a rather eccentric temperament. Eccentric? An appearance unworthy of its reputation as a legendary bird. That was likely its greatest insecurity. Its careful grooming and even this warped feather alignment, all of it could be seen as evidence that its temperament had been twisted by that very insecurity. What exactly are you saying? Kiri's fists began trembling slightly. Epindil, maybe that's enough. Based on this pattern, it may also have difficult finding a mate. Simple grooming alone likely wouldn't be enough, which means it may have to trade up performing a courtship dance to attract the mate's attention. There's no way. There's no way to tell that from just one feather. Plunging your teeth, Tyria snatched a feather from Epindil's hand. You should keep those kinds of fantasies to yourself at home. How crass. Leaving behind a stunned Epindil, Tyria stormed off. I hurried after her. Tyria, wait up. Honestly, a courtship dance. I should have known something was off the moment she started picking up feathers like that. She didn't say that knowing it was you. Come to think of it. Why were you just standing there doing nothing? It's my fault now? You should have said something from the start. Or what? Do you also think I'm a stubborn woman who obsesses over grooming despite having nothing special about her looks? No. You hesitate. You're supposed to spit out answers right away. Damn it, I should go back and give her... Wait, calm down. Would you be calm right now if you were me? There's no need to get worked up over speculation like that. It wasn't true anyway. What? Epindil said the bird focuses on grooming to hide its unimpressive looks, but you're not unimpressive at all. If anything, you're quite striking. Oh? And contrary to what she said about being harsh, you're actually kind. It seems that your judgment isn't completely terrible after all. I'm sure you're probably very popular too. That's not entirely wrong. Yes, with that kind of popularity, even a courtship dance. Right, a dance that's desperate sounding. You probably pull it off perfectly. Like I would ever. Wait, what? What exactly do you take me for? Someone that wouldn't do that? As if I'd ever... As if I'd ever do a dance like that. I'm sorry. Suddenly a long forgotten memory to back. Yep. Alright, let's see. Let's rest here. God, I'm sad that it reset in the middle of the story, man. What the hell? Drawn from the real common experience. Gain new perspective. Cool. Closed today. Still not open. It's been closed for so many days. When will it reopen? There's only so much I can cook at the quarters, damn it. Do you think something happened with its family? If it's a family matter, there's nothing I can really say. After brushing off her clothes a few times and taking several deep breaths, Tyria completely changed her expression. I hope everything gets resolved soon. The attitude shift was fast. Oh well, I'll just have brunch instead, so it's fine. Besides, if we go down that street, there's the Monster Blend Specialty Cafe too, right? I was pretty sure that cafe had suddenly been closed for the past 2 days as well. Then what should I have for brunch today? There was no reason to burst her bubble before she found out herself. I'm very close. It's fine. The cafe's still an option. Let's go there. Oh. Due to an urgent matter, we will be returning to Monastery. Apologies, and for the time being, the shop will be temporarily closed. Guess it's just one of those days. Damn it! Why is everything closed at the same time? Where am I supposed to go then? It's not even a holiday, so why is everyone closed for a day in a row? For days in a row. Let's calm down first and try checking another place. I want it. What is wrong with you? Are you trying to embarrass me in broad daylight? Come here right now. No, I want the boss seal, manager Bear-kun, and assistant Meow plushies right now. If you don't get them for me, I'm not going anywhere. really can't walk any farther today. Absolutely have to drink a proper blend today, no matter what. I feel you. Come here right now, or you're in big trouble. No. Just as I was thinking how exhausting it must be for that mother to calm a child throwing a tantrum in the middle of the street. Fine, but just this once. Now stop crying and make a promise with mommy. A promise. Yes, you'll promise that you'll go straight home quietly, listen to mommy, finish all your food without being picky, and go to bed without complaining. If you keep all those promises for 10 whole nights, then I'll buy you just one of those plushies over there. So, do you promise? Really? Okay, I promise. Let's go home. Good, then come hold mommy's hand and let's go home, okay? Okay, Boss Seal, Manager Barracoon, Assistant Meow, we are Seal Company. Amazingly, the child calmed down, and immediately after making that promise and took his mother's hand, he even started singing as they walked away. Promise, that might be a tool more powerful than I expected. I was watching that surprising scene absentmindedly when it turned and saw Tyria venting her frustration in the middle of the street. However, I had a feeling that same method might work here. I just wanted to have some tea. Why does everything have to be so complicated? Tyria, instead of that, how about we make a promise together? What, do I look like I'm in a mood to make promises right now? I'm sure you'll like what I'm about to offer. Hear me out if it works in your favor. What is it? At last, Tyria's anger seemed to have settled a little. Looking straight at her, I slowly laid out the conditions just like the mother had done earlier. No cursing or complaining, and you take training seriously. If you even manage to produce strong results in your vitality training, then what do I get out of it? I met Tyria's gaze directly. The cafe, the restaurant, the only places in the city where she had truly felt at ease. The homesickness she couldn't hide, even now. Her frustration came from feeling like she had nowhere to go. No matter how hard I thought about it, there was only one possible reward I could offer. Monastir. We'll go on a trip to Monastir. Really? Yeah, is that not good enough? I never said it was good, but I never said it was bad either. So explain that again. Earlier you said I have to show results in vitality training, right? And also, no harsh language, no complaining, and I take training seriously. That basically means I behave myself. Okay, deal, I'll do it, so you'd better keep your end of the promise too. I nodded to Tyria, who still hadn't fully let go of the doubt in her eyes. You probably thought I couldn't do it, didn't you? Just watch me. In any case, I managed to calm Tyria down and guide her back to the quarters without further trouble. It turned out to be a surprisingly effective method. The next day. What took you so long? Hurry up already. Oh, it's not even training time yet. Why are you here so early? Isn't it obvious? You told me to get good results in vitality training, and that means we should start earlier than usual, doesn't it? It seemed Tyria had taken yesterday's promise more seriously than I expected.
What?
Okay, let's do this, and then we'll rest. Oh right. We have to do this thing, right? I forgot. Man, then maybe I should have rested previously. Oh well.
ちょうどよかったわ。イライラをぶつける相手を探してたのよ。モナスティルの食べ物なの？
Okay, let's save. Okay, let's go.
で、今度はどこに行くの？今日もいつも
Okay, let's rest for today. We'll do this one.
甘く見すぎじゃない？
Nice. Ooh, plus 60? Hell yeah, look at that.
もどかしいわね。どいて。甘く見すぎじゃない？今ならいい。甘く見すぎじゃない？ほんできるだけ早く終わらせてあげるわ。水着？モナスティルの食べ物。モナスティルちょうどよかったわ。わかっこれくらい楽勝よ。
Final lap, you're almost done. And touchdown. After crossing the finish line, Tyria gasped for breath and collapsed forward. As promised, she refrained from using harsh language, didn't complain, and kept up with all her training. That's your best time yet. She even achieved strong results in her vitality training that she struggled with before. Keep your promise. Even after that, she kept gasping for a while before finally setting herself on her trembling legs, and before long, the day we had promised to visit Monastery finally arrived. Feels like there are more people at the station than usual today. Come to think of it, today's the day of Noah's New Year's festival. It's a big festival in a major city. People must have come from other regions to see it. Unfortunately for you, you're stuck with me heading to Monastir instead of seeing the festival. What a shame. Jiri spoke teasingly, but there's a hint of excitement in her expression. Looks like we'll be departing soon. Sitting beside me, Tyria murmured as she looked out the window. It's been a long time since you've gone back, hasn't it? Even if it's only for a short while, how does it feel to leave dreaded Noah? Let me think. I maybe have gone too used to the pressure of the divine barrier. Maybe that's why when I'm here, sometimes I feel like I'm not myself. What do you mean? She turned her gaze back toward the window and spoke quietly. I mean, sometimes it feels like something's wrong with my head. No, I suppose it's been strange from the beginning, a Voidborn joining the journey. She let out a faint scoff at herself before continuing. Honestly, I don't even know any more about my duty as an executor or anything like that. Even so, the fact that I'm an executor hasn't changed. Just like the wings, I have to keep hitting when I'm outside. In a situation like this, what would you do if you were... We regret to inform our passengers that all trains bound for Monastir departing from Noah have been cancelled. Passengers are asked to stand and disembark from the train. Once again, we regret to... In the end, I couldn't hear the rest of what Tyria was about to say, and we had to get off the train following the crew's instructions. I expected Tyria to start a tantrum, but for some reason she remained quiet. Nothing ever goes right. About what you were going to say earlier, what were you trying to say? Ignore me, I was just rambling because I was so worked up from finally being able to leave. Sometimes even I get unsettled like that, just forget about it. But, more importantly, why is the train cancelled? Just go, please. I'm afraid that won't be possible. There's been a warning that the monster population has suddenly increased near the border. Until the nearby Savior Party or the Monastir Knights resolve the situation. There's no telling when that'll be. I know it's dangerous and know it's selfish, but my family is in Monastir. Please, at least take us as close to the border as possible. From there, I'll manage to rest myself. Sir, I'm truly sorry. There is nothing we can do. Please, just start the engine. I'm begging you. Is this all because of monsters? Damn those monsters. Damn them all. They've really pushed their luck. Tyria. I grabbed Tyria as she tried to rush forward without thinking. I understood how anxious she felt, but reaching the rugged border of Monastir without the train would have been nearly impossible. Then what am I supposed to do? Just trust the local knights to handle everything, and since things turned out like this, stay here and calmly enjoy the fireworks instead. That's not what I meant. I mean, even before we came here, it already felt strange how the number of monsters near the border had suddenly grown. Come to think of it, the day I first met Tyria, she was alone in the forest where the remains of monsters lay scattered. Even though I was the one who had ridden out on a bike hog looking for the new journey member and ended up getting attacked by monsters. Wait a second. If we ride a bike hog... I heard rumors that there are wild bike hogs running around in the open field just past Candle Square. Maybe not all the way to the center duchy of Monastir, but getting to the border and back should be easy enough on a bike hog. Back then, too, I rode a bike hog to the Monastir border following Lisa's advice. There's a way. We rode a bike hog with black bristles and brown spots charging at full speed. How much farther until we're out of Noah? I think I'm gonna be sick. Just hold on a little longer. Noah was already growing a distance behind us as we rode. By the time both of us were starting to lose our bearings from the rough terrain that stretched on and on. From far away, I began to faintly hear the roaring of monsters. At the outskirts of Monastir, along the border where it met the mountain range, countless monsters revealed themselves. Massive monsters were moving somewhere in orderly formation. They're heading toward where people live. Tyria, are you ready? Those sons of... Oh, who do you think you are? Each other off in my territory. I'll kill you. Consumed by fury, Tyria spread her black wings and charged forward. Before long, monsters began falling one after another. Tyria plunged straight into the center of the horde and swung her greatsword, mowing down the front line in one fell swoop. Give me a sec. Hold on. Somebody just rang my doorbell. 1 minute. Let me just go check. Ah, okay, I'm back. Sorry. Now that she was outside Noah and no longer affected by the divine barrier, Tyria's power was now a force to be reckoned with. Tyria. I followed after her, drawing my weapon as well. What are you doing? Stay back and watch the bike hog. Came to watch your back. We're on this journey together, aren't we? Still as meddlesome as ever. Tyria grumbled playfully, then smiled as she entrusted her back to me. Alright then, I'll trust you with my back this time. If I get hurt, it's on you, and I won't forgive you this time. The roar of the monsters surrounding us kept growing louder. It's been a while since I used this much strength. I'm tired. We were heading back toward Noah on the bike hog we rode out on. The border alone was teeming with monsters. We slew only the monsters we could see to buy time for the nights to arrive. Even so, the sun was already beginning to set. But looks like we handled the immediate problem. Life is a whimsical mistress fighting back to back with you like this. I could feel Tyria leaning against my back and chuckling. My original plan was to show you around my favorite street in Monastir. I'm sure you would have liked it too. There's a very skilled cafe owner there who brings in new blends all the time. Her voice, chatting softly while leaning against me, echoed gently through my back. Just moments earlier, she had looked like a powerful executor while fighting the monsters. But somehow, right now she was... What's so funny? You don't seem much like an executor right now. Is that so? Looking at her like this... Oh, hold on, I'm getting a phone call. 1 minute. Okay, sorry, I had to take that phone call. Looking at her like this, words like Executor Voidborn felt less fitting. She was just a girl who loved Monastir and your precious journey member who's on the journey with me. You say embarrassing things like it's nothing. Tyria turned her head away without finishing her sentence. I wasn't sure how long we kept riding like that. Just as I thought, I could see the Noah City ahead. The dark sky suddenly lit up. Fireworks from the New Year's festival. Looks like we're not too late after all. Funny how things turned out to be. Just a moment ago, I thought we wouldn't get to visit Monastir or see Noah's New Year's festival. Still, somehow, we managed to see at least one of them. I suppose that's enough. Yeah, this'll do. The sound of fireworks made it hard to be certain, but I thought I heard her quietly murmur beside me, "Thanks, Captain." Alright, let's see. I said I'd help out again without thinking, but still, even so, don't you think the owner leaves way too often? Once again, I ended up helping Tyrio run the cafe in the owner's absence. Since we're doing this anyway, let's give it our best. You're weirdly optimistic about the strangest things. What can I say? It's not all bad. Well, I guess one upside of working at a cafe is getting to enjoy the aroma of coffee and blends all day. Besides, people say working at a cafe is easier than working at a restaurant. I can see why, unlike a restaurant, you can actually take things at a relaxed pace here. This peaceful atmosphere is not so bad. Excuse me, what exactly are you doing? I'm currently locked in a standoff with desserts disguised as sweet poison. No, I mean, why have you been standing there unable to decide for an hour? But with limited military funds, I can only choose a single enemy target. What's taking her so long? Should we just come back later? Could you just pick something? The line behind you is getting really long. Very well, I've decided. And now then, between the creme brulee, strawberry chocolate parfait, egg tart, and tiramisu cake, just pick one already. So, got any leftover bread? What? You know, stuff that's past its expiration date, or maybe by mistake, or something customers left behind. I can take them off your hands. Oh, not that I eat it or anything. I can take it away and dispose of it for you. It doesn't have to be bread. Anything's fine as long as it's not moldy. I can manage somehow. If you're not a customer, get out. Everyone stay still. What is it? What's it this time? This cake box has a bomb in it. Why would there be a bomb in it in the first place? Isn't it suspicious that an empty cake box suddenly appeared in my room? Or maybe you brought it home, ate it, and forgot to clean it up afterward. Oh. Now that I think about it, Miss Claire did ask me to pick up that cake, and I forgot and ate it all myself. Dude, I love Emily. Dude, she's freaking awesome. I'm sorry, but would it be possible to get a refund? Get out! In the end, Tyria became so furious that I had no choice but to take her outside for a short walk to calm her down. Feeling better now? Yeah, I'm feeling better now. Cafe work isn't as easy as I thought. How has the owner been dealing with customers like that all this time? It wasn't as hectic as working at a restaurant, but dealing with all kinds of difficult customers clearly left Tyria exhausted. How about we close early today? There's barely any time left before closing anyway. Yeah, let's head back early today. Still, we should stick to closing time. Figured you'd say that. Still, compared to when I worked at the restaurant, this is manageable. Alright, let's head back inside and finish up. Looks like most of the customers are gone. Now, we can probably just do some cleaning. Only now that it's almost closing time do we finally get to relax a little. Ceres is back. Looks like I still have a little money left. Maybe just one more. I checked everywhere else and nobody had leftover bread. Isn't there anything you can spare? I've encountered a dilemma. If a refund is impossible, I'm unsure how I am to complete Miss Claire's errand. Yo. Who on earth said that? Working at a cafe is easier than at a restaurant. Man, it's just the same three people, dude. freaking love that. Suddenly a long forgotten memory comes back. I love it's just the same 3 people that just shows up.
ちょうどよかったわ。イライラをぶつける相手を探してたのよ。
I'll just save it. We're fine. Refresh. Grab this.
ちょうどよかった。甘く見すぎじゃない？
You want me to act in a play? Yes, strictly speaking, it's only a supporting role. If you would take it on, I'm sure the Grassleaf class kids would be very happy. So it's a children's play. Yes, maybe that's why, but whenever I ask others, they say things like, I don't want to be involved in such a pathetic little play, and turn me down. That's nothing anyway. We've already found actors for the bird monster and grass in the tree, but we still haven't found anyone willing to take this particular role. So if it wouldn't be too much trouble, may I ask you to help us, Captain? In that case... And so I ended up standing in for the Wind Moon Sect children's play. There wasn't much time left before the play, so I needed to begin rehearsing right away. The only problem was... Are you serious? You think I'd agree to take part in a pathetic play like that? I need a scene partner. Too bad, go find someone else. But among the people I know, you're the one with the deepest knowledge of theatrology, Tyria? Are there really no cultured people around you? Well, it's not that. It's just that you're especially refined, Tyria. Flattery won't get you anywhere. Tyria remained adamant in her refusal. Yeah, if she was rejecting it this strongly, it wouldn't be right to keep pressing her. In the end, I had no choice but to begin rehearsing alone without a scene partner. There wasn't much time left, and I wasn't sure how helpful rehearsing without a scene partner would really be. Still, I couldn't disappoint the audience who were looking forward to it, just because it didn't have a scene partner. Even if it meant rehearsing without a scene partner. Oh, come on! Fine, I'll do it! That's what you wanted, right? Thank you! Oh, how much more annoying can you be? Here, this is the script. You expect me to manage with just the script. Shouldn't you at least give me a brief summary of the story? You need that too? If you understand, then hurry up and start. I'm busy too. The play was about a bird monster who returned to take revenge on a hero, but after a long time passed, the bird monster became human and gradually came to understand the human heart. In the end, instead of taking revenge, she fell for the very hero she was meant to oppose. It was a slightly childish play meant for children. After hearing the summary, Tyria sneered, saying, just as I expected, what a pathetic story, but still. This ends here. Next time we meet, I won't spare you. Have we met somewhere before? I'm not sure, this is my first time meeting you. Sorry I put you in danger because of me. We're a team, facing danger together is only natural. Contrary to my words, Tyria matched my timing so well that choosing her as my rehearsal scene partner quickly proved to be an excellent decision. From the battle between the bird monster and the hero, to when she became human and met him again, and then to the moment they gradually opened their hearts to each other, the rehearsal steadily moved toward the highlight scene. So the secret you were hiding was those wings. You were hiding something so beautiful. Even after I told you I was that bird monster, why haven't you changed? Because we're still a team. So this time I'll have your back. Thinking she might be struggling to find her next line, I pointed to the script. You just need to read the line below. I know that! When you nearly killed me, I really hated you, but when we met again, I think I began to feel it faintly. Damn it, what kind of cheesy line is this? Hey, don't get the wrong idea, it's just in the script. I know, go on. In the end, I couldn't even bring myself to hate you, and anyway, I knew this would happen. Did you just gloss over something important? For teaching me these human emotions, thank Tyria. These human emotions that take your time. She's having such a hard time saying the words. But damn it, huh? Damn this stupid play. Who writes lines like this and expects people to say them? Unable to hold back any longer, Tyria threw the script she was holding onto the ground. Calm down. The script is terrible and you actually brought this to me expecting me to rehearse it. And I don't like the hero either, who needs everything explained step by step. Does he not understand anything unless someone spells it out for him? I mean, this is a play meant for children. Yeah, I get it. Thanks a lot for becoming my teammate and guiding me. Thanks for everything. Only then did Tyria suddenly stop in the middle of her outburst. It seems she finally came back to her senses. That's probably what the bird monster would have said. I should have agreed to something this stupid in the first place. Startled by the sound of the door slamming shut, a black bird chirped and flew away outside the window. At least the Grassleaf class children didn't have to see that rehearsal. Suddenly a long forgotten memory drifted back, shimmered like starlight, quietly becoming part of Tyria on my journey. After quite some time had passed since Tyria and I dealt with the monsters near the border, I finally heard that trains bound for Monastir had resumed operation. That's what they're saying. Do you still want to go? It's fine, I'll have to go back anyway once the journey is over. Contrary to what I expected, thinking she would immediately insist on heading to Monastir, Tyria responded more calmly than I anticipated. More importantly, there's somewhere else I want to go. Thought of it just now. Thinking she had found another shop she liked, I casually asked where it was. Tyria raised her hand and pointed behind Candle Square. The place Tyria led me to was where we had watched the fireworks on our way back to the Bike Hog. When we sat on the hill overlooking the higher ground, the cityscape of Noah spread up below us in full view. I saw beneath the fireworks that time, but even so, it felt strange seeing all of Noah laid out like this at night from here. So I wondered what it would look like during the day. I silently followed Tyria's gaze and looked down over Noah. A long time ago, I almost died because of a certain man. Because of him, I was barely hanging on, but I still dragged myself all the way to that backwater place on the steer. While hiding there and recovering, I swore thousands of times that I would kill him. And eventually I got my chance for revenge. I saw him again. But the moment I saw him, I realized I didn't have enough hatred left in me to kill him anymore. While I was hiding there, too much damn time had passed. Why are you telling me that all of a sudden? It's just, it reminded me of when you brought soup while I was hospitalized. After you left the ward, I kept staring at the empty bowl for a long time. That soup you brought me used to be called condensed survival ration soup. Back then, the medicinal ingredient Morval was so rare that it was only issued to combat personnel. Now that Monastir has gradually become more livable, civilians can easily obtain Morval too. Eventually, as people in the duchy began drinking it whenever they felt worn out, the name changed to the ordinary Morval soup it's called today. I see that much time had already passed. It's similar to what I thought back then, but now it feels clear. During that time, maybe the old hatred I couldn't let go of, maybe I kept holding on to it like it was some kind of duty. I shouldn't have brought that up with someone who would understand. Just forget it. Seeing Noah suddenly made me think of it. Tyria turned her head again to look down over Noah, then cleared her throat awkwardly. No, but you kept saying you hated Noah throughout the journey. Are you okay with it now? As if you still hate it. Do you remember why I joined the journey? To be honest, now I actually joined because that witch threatened me. She threatened you. She said it's smiling though. It was an offer I couldn't refuse, so it was basically a threat. Still, she said that whatever power I gained from completing the journey would be mine to use however I wished. I was forced into joining, but I needed something out of it too. So I thought that once the journey ended and I gained that power, I'd destroy that man. And this city that dampens my strength as well, all of it. So you really meant it when you said you wanted revenge. Why wouldn't I? Noah has a triple layered divine barrier that weakens me, and it's still noisy and crowded. The buildings are ugly, and the food too greasy, and the people are nothing but a handful of chaff. No one would blame me if I wiped it all out. So you still hate Noah. A brief wind passes by. As she brushed back her hair blowing in the wind, Tyria looked down over Noah and pointed toward the bridge at the center of the city. But yesterday I was standing on that bridge. Like you said, you could see Noah more clearly from there. And the place at the theater over there, now that I think about it, they occasionally put on some fairly good ones. The restaurant is a bit shabby and noisy, but their chicken is good. And the cafe over there, the black tea was especially nice, so that means... Even so, it's still nowhere near as good as Monastir. Tyria turned toward me with a small, self-conscious smile. Still, I can't forget those fireworks I saw here. It's strange, but... I think I may have grown rather fond of this city. Just 1 year of the journey has changed me like this again in a way I don't like it. Seeing Tyria smiling as she said that, I started to look for something to say, but instead simply smiled back at her. Let's do this. Nice.
モナスティルの食べ物なの？モナスティルできるだけ早く終わらせてあげるわ。
Final trial, huh? Once I pass this test, that means it's goodbye to Noah. I thought a year would feel long. Turned out they went by faster than I expected. Good, that means I can finally go back to Monastir. No more of that annoying training either. Despite what she said, it felt like there was still a trace of reluctance somewhere in Tyria's heart. I'll come visit Noah sometime. There are plenty of things here you like now. No need to leave Monastir behind just to come all the way back to Noah. It's refreshing to know it's finally over. Though visiting once in a while wouldn't hurt, I suppose. The border and Noah are close enough to reach even by a bike hog after all. She seemed to be grumbling more than necessary, so I just smiled at her. Airhead, are you ready, Captain? Is it time? Yes, the StarSavior succession trial, the journey. Its final trial will now begin. Your opponent will be the executor of Aldebaran Gil. Huh? Yurek's well has begun projection. Wait, is she the Gil, the one I know? Executor Gil? Gil appeared inside the planetarium as the projection began, slowly walking toward us. What the? It really is her, Gil. Tyria. I was wondering where you disappeared to. Turns out you've been crawling around in a dump like this. What's your business here? How rude, no warm greetings after all this time. More importantly, I should be the one asking questions. Where exactly have you been all this time? I get it. The deep well inside the Noah's Witch house. At the bottom of that well lies the wings of Aldebaran. So that story really was about you after all. And what are you doing here? Don't tell me you've joined hands with the enemy. Have you forgotten your duties as an executor, Tyria? How boring, still impossible to talk to, I see. Oh right, you're just a projection, a replica. Makes sense, it's outside your ability to hold the conversations. You better stop joking around and answer my question. It's none of your business. Right now, I feel like landing a solid hit on that ugly mug of yours. This journey trial isn't bad at all. It practically sets the stage for me to officially smack the back of your head. Alright then, no delays, I'll finish this quickly and without mercy. It was nice seeing you again, though. Good luck to you, too. Ah. Alright, let's see here. Ooh.
傘を忘れてきたようだね。雲の上を舞う月明かりのごとく天地を切り裂け。あなたの業を浄化します。生命の砕ける音が聞こえるはず。ここでね。もう少し抗ってくれ。これから本気でいきます。風が流れるように。咲き誇れ。これは遊びはここまでよ。絶望の森であがってみなさい。これから本気でいきます。一見次踊る。生とは儚きもの。ブツブツうるさいのよ。一見一見。
There we go.
久しぶりにたぎるこの目。冷めやしないわ。
Honestly, she just had to be a pain right to the very end. Still, somehow I made it at the end of the journey. So now I inherit the power to StarSavior and regain all my strength. But Noah and that man, I don't hate them enough anymore to want to destroy them. I train all the time to gain this, all this time to gain this power, and now that I finally have it, I don't even need it anymore. What a letdown. Tyria grumbled as usual, but she didn't seem upset. Yeah, even though all that effort ended up meaning nothing, I don't feel bad. I don't feel that bad. So, are you heading straight back to Monastery? I should. There was that monster attack not long ago. Even if I'm not much help, I can't just stay here pretending nothing's happening. Once everything settles down, I'll come visit Noah sometime. And after that, I'm planning to open a small shop near the walls of Monastery. When that happens, you should come visit too. I'll treat you to a special course, my finest one. Watch your bright face for a moment. The one who stands at the end of the journey, having endured countless moments of pain and suffering. There will be more hardships ahead, but I believe in her, that the cold emptiness which once filled her as an executor had finally been replaced with warmth through this journey. And someday on the path she chose for herself, she will stand tall as the greatest savior of them all. Her light was so bright I closed my eyes. Congratulations, Tyria! With this, you have passed the final trial of the journey. So this is how it ends. The end of the journey, this is it. Shall we head back now? They are throwing a huge celebration in your honor for completing the journey. What terrible taste you have, Alicia. You can forget the celebration, cancel it, or enjoy it yourselves. I told you I worked hard to get this power, but I don't need it anymore. If you need it, I'll gladly lend my strength. So I hope you're not pushing yourself too hard out there. Good luck, Captain. And so another new starlight ignited. Its radiant flame was etched into the archive, a beacon to pierce the endless dark of the cosmos. Observation complete. Alright. Sharp Assault. I got that. This is what I got. I'm fine without that. We can grab this. And we can grab... I guess we can grab this. Oh, good enough, I guess. Ooh, nice. There we go.
暖かくなってきたわね。これからは日課に昼寝の時間も追加しなくちゃ。
Alright, hold on. Observation. What's this thing? Oh. Oh, I got 10 of these tickets. Okay. Give me a sec. Hold on. Alright, might as well use 10 of them, I guess. Why not? Let's see what we get. Purple, okay. Let's see. Change? Nope, no changes, okay. Alright.
暖かくなってきたわね。これからは日課に昼寝の時間も追加しなくちゃ。紅茶が苦くなる前に戻ってきなさいよ。ただでさえうるさいのに、今日は一段と騒がしいわね。
Alright, now let's go do. Let's see here. Where is Luna? There she is.
瞳に映るはこの旅の結
Hold on.
末。
One minute. I wanna wait. I forgot to level up her skills. Hold on. I don't know if skill level attributes to Journey, but might as well just do it anyway. So it's not that big of a deal. Okay, let's go in. So yeah, I wanted to do Luna for a while, so let's see.
瞳に映るはこの旅の結末。
I want to bring Tyria along. Actually, hold on. Okay, I guess that's fine. Okay, we'll keep it as is. Okay, let's go. Move, auto. Okay. I never did upgrade this. Hold on. Oh, that's good enough. Up to 23. Okay. Yep, yep. Switch this thing out for strength. Universal support. I guess, yeah, no, I guess we can use this. Okay, let's go. Alright, let's go. Shorn, yes. This is the fabled site. That was a, yeah, wait. Read that already. That's always a given. The nose blessed. Ooh, okay. I arrived at the training grounds after leading the Astral Sanctum, but the journey member I was supposed to meet was nowhere in sight. I was in the street where the training grounds were, and... wait. You're the journey captain, right? So sorry I'm late. Anyway, let's head inside quickly, come on. Stop right there, you swindler. You're the one I'm supposed to meet? It looks like, someone's chasing it from behind. Yeah, so can we just hurry? No, I mean, you're probably just mistaken. Yep, it's just a stranger, a totally random stranger, I swear. Oh, come on, let's just go in already. The girl in red dragged me into the training ground. Behind the closing doors, I could still hear the shouting. Is he stalking me or what? Anyway, sorry for coming late. It wasn't on purpose, just a tiny little accident. My name is Luna. The pupil of the great grand witch of dreams, Magi, right? Magi? Oh, yeah, Magi. And an astrologer destined to wield, the moon staff. Also, the Lava Star's best oracle. Pleasure to meet you, Captain. What about the guy who was chasing you? Don't worry about it. Seriously, just a teeny tiny misunderstanding. That's all. From beyond the door, things were getting noisy. One voice became two, then more, and somewhere in the mix, I could hear Clara getting confused. What's going on there? Wait, Captain, don't open the. Gotcha, you scammer. Did you really think you could run forever? Where's the money you promised you'd pay it today? Everyone, this area is restricted to the journey personnel only. This area is off limits, please follow the protocol. Shut it, that girl scammed me out of my money. She owes me too. She hasn't paid us in 2 weeks. What? It seemed like these people all lent Luna money and didn't get it back. Wait, I said I paid it back, didn't I? It's not like I meant to run or anything. I still totally intend to repay every last credit, I swear. It's just, you know, the timing of the repayment is negotiable. You've gotta be kidding me. Luna's nonsense only made the chaos worse. And this scammer's supposed to be part of the journey? I'm reporting this straight to Noah. You're really letting someone like her be part of the journey? Explain yourself. Her frustration was boiling over. Even Claire couldn't calm them down. Whoever stepped up, they were ready to pounce. Didn't think they'd be this persistent. Guess I've got no choice then. Luna stepped forward, nodding like she made some noble decision. I'm sorry, Captain. I'll handle this. Luna? As Luna stepped out in front, the excited voices grew louder, just as the shouting was about to explode. Luna dropped her knees to the ground. Everyone, please. She bowed deeply, her head nearly touching the floor in her best sorry pose for everyone. I truly, sincerely apologized. The room fell quiet. Even the loudest complainers didn't expect that. I did have a perfect repayment plan, but a massive twist of fate derailed everything. Still, my burning will to repay you has never wavered. I swear not a single coin of your trust will be betrayed. If you just trust me just this once, I might be able to get you your money back soonish. You think we're gonna believe that? As if she'd be waiting for that yelling, she bounced up. Exactly, of course you wouldn't trust me. I wouldn't either, which is why I've brought in someone who you can trust. Someone we can trust? That's right, this journey captain right here. Bro, what? My official guarantor starting today. Throwing me under the bus. Yo, man. Jesus. A frigid breeze swept across the training ground. I stood frozen in place, unable to comprehend the words that just left her mouth. What? So what I meant was our journey captain here will pay off. No, I mean become my guarantor. Yep, that's it. A guarantor. Wait, does that mean what I think it means? If you don't pay, I have to cover it? Nonsense, that's insane. Please, Captain, I won't trouble you, I swear. Please just sign on. There are some lines you just don't cross as a person. Please, I'll do anything you say. I'll bark like a dog or crawl on the ground if you want me to. And I'll even do things that are much worse. Actually, I don't think I would do that. Anyway, please. Stop making me sound like some creep. Just how much is this debt anyway? It's like, when someone asks for money, if it's an absurd amount, it's easy to refuse. But if it's an amount that makes you go like, huh, that's not too bad, or not a big sacrifice for saving a damsel in distress, that's when you've already stepped onto the slippery slope and I didn't see it coming. Oh no. So the Voyager Savior Party's captain's backing your debt? If that's the case, maybe we can let it slide. So if the pink-haired girl skips town, the captain foots the bill, right? Great, hey Captain, I'll have next month's payments sent straight to Candle Square then. Everyone seemed perfectly satisfied with the arrangement except me. Excuse me? The angry mob left Candle Square one by one. The only one left behind were Claire, looking at me like I was a victim in a tragedy, and Luna, who looked disturbingly refreshed. That's all sorted now, so just like I said, I took care of it. You? Take care of what? You dumped everything on me. Calm down, Captain, my savior, my dear guarantor. I'll do my best, I swear, just trust me and chill. Let me ask one thing, how did you end up in debt in the first place? Well, across the street there's this cute little casino and I thought, casino? You're telling me you were gambling? But hey, I'm betting the next year on you, Captain. Now, let's shake hands, Captain. And that's how my completely unreasonable partnership with Luna began. Bro. Alright. She fucking threw me under the bus, man. She didn't even hesitate. Alright, let's see. I better be putting her through hell with this training, man. I got to the training grounds early in the morning, but no one was there. I kept waiting because I thought I was a little early, but Luna didn't show up even after training was supposed to start. As I stepped outside and wandered the area, and even after late in the afternoon, still no Luna, I got word and asked people if they hadn't seen a person with a red hat and clothes saying herself as an oracle. Oh yeah, her, I saw her. It was yesterday, but she's probably still there. Still where? You know, downtown. Casino. Casino? Bro! It's coming, here comes the victory. Bro fucking bailed on training to gamble at the casino. Classic Luna, dude. It's here, it's coming, yeah, go, you better go. Yeah, yes, just a bit more, go. Huh? Wait, no, that's too much, stop. Stop. Luna, what are you doing? I love how like these scenes, their expressions can change. Captain, what are you doing here? What am I doing? Obviously, I'm playing a game. It's my free time, right? I can spend it however I want. Free time. Oh? By the way, what time is it right now? You know what, Captain? They say casinos never have clocks. Or windows either. No one wants to watch the sun rise while playing cards. You're shuffling for a next game while saying that. I mean, look at this place. Classic textbook casino layout. Great. Don't place another bet. Maybe I saw you lost track of time because of this wonderful casino. But even if that wasn't the case, what's important would have stayed the same. One, I could feel victory brushing against my soul. Do you think I would have walked away? Would you have, Captain? No, someone with true ambition would never do such a thing. Don't deal again. Captain, I'm starving, buy me something to eat. Nice, just brilliant. And so it ended with the inevitable broken, busted finale. Are you supposed to be an oracle? Why do you keep losing at gambling? Because I don't use my powers during a showdown, duh. I heard somewhere, anyone who calls gambling a showdown is already a hopeless gambling addict. Yo. The moment right before the outcome is revealed. That rush, that blast of dopamine. That's why I gamble. If I peeked into the future, what would be the point? I've got pride as a gambler, you know. That's not something to be proud of. Win and it's paradise. Lose and it's straight to hell. The thrill of victory. The agony of defeat. Round and round on a roller coaster of hope and despair. A true utopia in its own way. She's messed up, no joke. Don't you get it? Hope can only exist when the future is unknown. I'm just confirming that through gambling. She says that with a straight face like she's found some higher truth. But really, it's just a textbook case of gambler's excuse. Cut the excuses. It's no excuse. Fine, then I'll prove it. Let me read your fortune. Read your future. That'll convince you, right? Wait, my future? Okay, let's see. Huh? That's weird. What's wrong? I mean, I don't see a future. Don't talk like that. No, I mean it. It's really blurry. So it wasn't just my imagination after all. Oh, what do you mean? Nothing, absolutely nothing. Hold on a sec, let me give this a real shot. Okay. This afternoon you will, at the plaza, something will happen to you. I mean, probably it's all still fuzzy, but let's roll with it, yeah? Just trust me. Luna dragged me all the way out to the plaza. Because of last night's rain, puddles were still scattered all over the place. Alright, now we wait. Something good happens. Whoa, watch out, move it. A car sped by, skidding slightly as its tires hit a puddle. The muddy water launched straight toward us, but instead of hitting Luna, it splashed directly on me, dead center. Sorry, we're in a bit of a hurry. This was your something good? Well, hey, at least you didn't get hit by the car, that's good, right? If we hadn't come here in the first place, none of this would have happened. Yeah, you're right, I guess. I guess I got confused. It was too blurry. But wait, one more try. I've got it now. Okay. Let's head out of town. There we will run into somebody who will offer you assistance. So we headed out to the outskirts and waited until sundown, but the helper Luna mentioned never showed up. Standing outside in wet clothes, I started to feel cold. Pretty sure I was coming down with something. Ta-da! Behold, Luna's here to save you. You're cold, right? I could give you my jacket or something. Let's just go home. No, wait, this can't be. Hold on, we can't go back empty-handed. If we do, I'll look like a total fraud. I have my pride as an oracle, you know? Let me try one more time, just once. This time for sure. The moment we got back, I collapsed right away. For 3 full days, I was down with a cold. I guess Luna was there to help me. Help me, freaking to the hospital, I guess. Let's see. This, yep. During an expedition, yep, the statue, right. Yeah, I'll rest for today. Why not? Great success. Oh, Captain, good morning. Luna seemed unusually energetic this morning. Hey, do you need a favor? Anything's fine, just name it. Want me to carry your stuff to the training grounds, or maybe tidy up your room? What's with all this all of a sudden? All of a sudden, I'm building up good karma, do a few nice things, soak up other people's luck. Then my fortune meter's topped up. There's a huge game tonight. I need every drop of luck I can get. She grinned as she showed off a heavy coin pouch. By the time the night's over, all that would probably become someone else's jackpot. But for now, Luna looked more fired up than ever, like nothing could bring her down. Good job, Luna. Okay. I want this thing, so I'll probably save for that. So let's see. Grab this. Oh yeah, I did. Wait, I bought a lottery ticket, right? In the other run. That event never showed up. All right, let's see. Grab this. Yep. One random refreshingly crisp morning, I was on my way through the park to the training grounds. I heard something rustling underneath the children's play structure. Looks like it's morning already. Oh, Captain, good morning. Oh yeah, she's basically homeless. Luna? What on earth are you doing down there? Sleeping, what else? You blocked this side and that side with some thick cardboard sheets. It's surprisingly cozy. You slept here? Why would you do that? 30 members are provided quarters from Candle Square. You do know you have a place to stay, right? No need to go homeless. Captain, it's not technically free. There's that monthly utility fee, remember? It's so absurd. That's what your subsidy is for. Wait, don't tell me you already blew through it. I'll leave that as an open question. Luna turned her gaze towards the distant sky, expertly dodging the question. You are paying back your debts, right? Her gaze drifted even further into the void. Today feels like the breeze is a bit chilly this morning. You made me your own guarantor you may be your guarantor on your own. Stop evading the subject. Calm down, Captain. Calm down, sheesh. You were just bad streak yesterday, that's all. I swear I'll win it all back next time. Stop trying to gamble your way out of debt, you addict. You heard that, didn't you? How long have you been starving for? And also, it's not that kind of thing you can bring up so easily, but for Luna's sake, someone has to do it. Hey, is it just me, or is there a smell? Smell? What smell? I didn't answer, just stared at her. For real? I think I don't. Do I smell bad? Judging by the state she was in, she hadn't just spent one night out here. Aw. Alright, that's it, get up. Forget about training. What she needs right now is a lesson on how to be a decent human being. I took her to a public bath in the city. Luna seemed shocked that she smelled. She just followed me without a word. Hot water, you have no idea how much I needed this. I'm melting, literally melting. Her voice echoed loud enough to shake the walls. While she soaked, I took her clothes for speed laundering. Now once she was cleaned up and dressed, I took her to the cafeteria for a late meal. Luna devoured the food, saying she was famished would have been an understatement. Watching her eating, I spoke. Keep eating, but listen, I've got a plan. According to the liaison officer, if we complete the journey, we will be rewarded with a substantial amount of monetary reward. I believe it's more than enough to pay off her debts. And also enough to get me out of this whole guarantor mess. It's a win-win. Oh, there's a slight problem. It's fine if you've got potential, Luna, if you put in the work. No, I mean, I already spent the reward money in advance. Excuse me? What do you mean you spent the reward money in advance? It wasn't even given to you yet. What? Oh, you silly. Why else did you think I signed up for the journey? That part was totally accounted for in my plan. You're just throwing that term around. Then who are those loan sharks? As soon as I got the invitation to the journey, I knew it was a big chance, one that only comes around 3 times in a lifetime. So I maxed out every loan I could get and stepped into the showdown. But it wasn't enough. Right when I was about to seal the deal, I ran out of funds, so I kind of maybe borrowed a little from loan sharks. I mean, a lot more. But hey, don't worry. Every showdown is a number game, simple statistics. Considering all the buy-ins I've made, my big win is just around the corner. I can feel it, I'm right on the edge. So that's, can I borrow some money, Captain? They say humans freeze when faced with something beyond understanding. I guess I'm no different. For a moment, my mind just shut down. When I finally came to, I asked with what little strength I had left, "Why are you like this? You could be doing something that actually means something." Because nothing does, huh? Did I say something? Anyway, if you really want an answer, here's my motto: you only live once. Nobody knows what's going to happen tomorrow, right? Pretty bold words coming from someone who claims to see the future. Does it sound like that? Then maybe it's because the future isn't always something I can deal with. But hey, today's been fun with you around. Way more fun than I expected, honestly. That's so. Yep. Then we'll need to balance things out. Huh? What kind of balance are you talking about? If there's one thing I learned today from our conversation, finishing the journey won't solve all of Luna's problems, but failing to finish it will only make things worse. Which means there's only one way forward. The training of the day, which was started late, went on more than originally planned long after sundown. Oh. Alright, let's see here. 10%, that's fine. Luna do it. Yeah, there you go, Luna. Okay, let's rest here. Orders. That was a good sleep. Morning, Luna. Good morning, Captain. I wake up feeling refreshed these days. Weird, huh? Maybe it's because I've been busy with training quests and all that stuff. Not bad, though. Kind of nice living each day like it means something. And how were things before? Let's not talk about that. I was a little curious about what her before looked like, but either way, today's Luna was clearly in a good condition. And fell. Aw. Let me see. Okay, she got this. She got this. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we gotta rest. Alright, we got this. On a peaceful weekend, I was walking through the streets of Noah, but the peace didn't last long. A set of red clothes was hurtling towards me at breakneck speed. Captain! Hey, good to see you! Luna! Captain, you know what to do, right? The usual. What? Without a single clue, Luna dove straight into a nearby bush. Ow, branch! Sharp branch. The usual. What are you even... Don't act like an amateur. You neither saw nor heard me today. Got it good. Hush. While I stood there, totally confused, a man came jogging over. Recognizable face, one of those loan sharks from Luna's first day at Candle Square. You're the journey captain, right? You saw a girl that passed through, right? The words are a little jumbled. I hope they fixed the translation. There's some spelling mistakes in here. I don't think so. Hey, take it easy. I just want what I'm owed today. I'm not here to cause trouble. Unless you, as her guarantor, feel like settling her debt. Well. Loyal to your own, huh? Look, I'll say this. Cut ties with her while you can. You mean Luna? Yeah, her, who else? She's a notorious gambler around these parts. From casinos to street shelf games, she's down for anything as long as it gives her fun. And the funny thing is, she ends up with empty pockets every single time. Luna claims she's an oracle, astrologer, or whatever, but hardly anyone believes her. Like, what kind of oracle can't win a single hand? My mind wandered to that day, when Luna read my future and she wasn't even half correct. Then, why lend her money? Well, this is going to make me sound like a total numbskull. Fraud or not, I personally owe her something. You owe her? Yeah. Years ago, she gave me a reading to help me dodge a bullet. Hey, mister. Is this a sales pitch? Buzz off, I'm busy. Sorry, but you're done today. Go back home right now. Unless you want to regret it for the rest of your life. Hey, Missy, what are you even talking about? What do you even get? Wait. Sorry. What? What are you even trying to get at? Yeah. Do I look like I don't have anything better to do than to grab some rando off the street and spout nonsense? I was speechless at the least. I mean, think of it. A random girl saying the weirdest thing out of nowhere. Normally I wouldn't even care, but she had this look in her eyes. She was being dead serious that day and not like the Luna of today. Anyway, I listened and went home. And when I arrived, I found my mother lying on the floor from a long-time illness. No way, really? That's right, if it weren't for her, that would have been the last time I saw my mother. So that's what happened. Yeah, basically. But hey, past is past. Today I'm getting my money or something worth it, one way or another. Wait, but didn't she save your mother's life? She did, but I think I paid my debt more than enough. Look, you think this is the first time she's ripped me off? Wait, it's not the first time? This is round 5, power 5. Sure, I let it slide because of the whole life-saving thing, but not anymore. Come to think of it, why am I wasting energy looking for her? You're her guarantor. Give me my money now. That's right, if Luna doesn't pay the responsibility, it falls on me. The dark, horrible truth of guarantee. Luna, she's hiding over there! Without even a moment of hesitation, I pointed straight at the bush she dove into. But wait a second. Loan Shark dug through the bush and out came Luna, covered in scratches. Captain, I trusted you. I thought you'd protect me. You were the first person I ever trusted. Believe me, Luna, this hurts me too. But consider it your first lesson in becoming a decent human being. Liar. This is all I have left. She pulled out a tiny pouch and handed it over to her creditor. What came out of it was 2 pieces of copper caked in dirt. Seriously, this is it? Yes, it was for tonight's bread, but you can have it. Where did the rest of all that money even go? Of course I spent. At the casino, I'm sure of it. So keep your mouth shut, no need to say it. Okay. He let out a deep, tired sigh. After thinking for a moment, I asked him, so what now? I don't know. Well, I don't like this, but I guess I can wait for a little longer. But, what would waiting change? Maybe I was wrong from the start. I should have just sold her off to some labor camp the first time she skipped payment. At least then, she might have learned that, she might have learned what work means. I owe her for saving my mom's life, and I feel like I ruined her. Oh, no, don't feel bad. I was ready like this before you... I clamped a hand over her mouth before she could dig herself deeper. Then I turned to Loan Shark. Let me take it from here. If you're saying you'll pay it all off, I won't stop you. But remember, that won't change her. I shook my head. Sadly, I don't have that kind of money. But what I could do is help Luna take the right step forward. I whispered my plans over to the Loan Shark. He mulled it over and then gave a reluctant nod. Fine, not that I expect much, but if it works out, like I said, it's not a bad deal. I'll delay the payment for now, but this is it, last chance. He disappeared down the road, glancing back like he still didn't trust her. Oh, wait, for real? Amazing, Captain. He's been like a dog with a bone about his money. What did you say to him? That was smooth. He's got a silver tongue. Want to know? Yeah, teach me. I'll use it the next time lenders show up. I told him you're going to get a job. An honest job. Wait, what? Me? Well, good luck, Luna. Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's rest here. We're pretty low on stam, so... Success. Alright, good. we'll grab this. There you go. Oh, I already have one. Oh fuck, I'm out of money. Dude, it gave me the lottery ticket 3 times in a row. Excuse me.
「列車に乗っている間ってやっぱりどうしよう」次は何をすればいいの？これくらい楽勝。次はわらわの慈悲に感謝するがよい。来た来た。
Luna! Oh, my money's gone, Luna.
Ah, もうもどかしいわね。どいて。
今日の運勢ならジャックポット確定。明日未来しか見えませんの。今日の私運気がバリ。
Great success, good. I stared at a giant tent in front of me, bright banners, flashy decorations, and most notably a huge sign at the entrance, Moon Garden of Luna, the great oracle of Lavista. Uncover your destiny today. Isn't that sign a little too on the nose? Aren't prophecies supposed to be, I don't know, mysterious and cryptic? No, this kind of thing needs bold marketing if you want word of mouth to spread. Just like the loan shark said, dragging things out won't solve anything, and waiting for her to strike it rich at the casino not an option for sane people. If Luna is going to get her life together, she needs to experience earning money the honest way. All the preparations are done, now there's only one thing left to worry about. Luna, just checking, but you can actually see the future, right? How dare you question me like that? I'm not bragging, but even my master couldn't keep up with my prophetic skills. This isn't training, it's raw, transcendent talent. You'd never really witnessed my miraculous gifts firsthand, have you? I did once, and I caught a cold because of it. That day doesn't count. The sky was overcast and the humidity was all wrong. Our prophecies seriously affected by humidity. Whatever. I may not like using my divine powers for something as crude as making money, but since we've already set the stage, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to give you a taste of the real deal. Bring them all in. Today I shall pull back the veil and reveal the other side of fate. And with that dramatic declaration, her very first customer stepped inside. Next. Hi, I was wondering if you could tell me about my love life. I'm planning to move soon. Could you tell me a good day for it? Oh, that's right. I have a few business ideas. Can you check if they'll succeed? Much to my surprise, Luna's prophecies, I mean, her fortunes were a massive hit. Unlike her usual roundabout way of talking, she kept her answers sharp and to the point. She even nailed details the clients hadn't mentioned. It was like watching a speed chess master in action. If it's about that redhead next door, forget it, no chance. How did you know that? Your daughter's got asthma, right? Don't bother, cancel the move. The neighborhood's basically a bedbug colony. That realtor tricked me. Nope, zero business luck, scrap them all. You've got more money than sense, why bother with something so tedious? Excuse me, you clearly know nothing about business. I mean, sure, there's no guarantee any of it actually true. But with how confidently she delivered it all, most people just nodded and walked away impressed. Even the skeptics couldn't bring themselves to argue. And as her reputation climbed, so did the amount of coins in her tip jar. Honestly, I couldn't help but be impressed. Was I the only one struck with this strange feeling? Something about Luna's fortunes felt a little off. Next. All done, no more visitors for the day. Yeah? That was exhausting. Still, you really crushed it. So you do admit my prophetic powers. now, huh? If you want to apologize, I'll accept it. As an inheritor of the moon staff, I must show magnanimity after all. Just for today, I let Luna gloat. She earned it honestly. Many of your fortunes today were unsettling, but some may have avoided misfortune. It just felt a little strange. I saw not bad anyway. Maybe those people avoided some serious misfortune thanks to Luna. I doubt it. Now, what do you mean? I meant what I said. What I see is the future. Not a possibility, but the actual future set in stone. It doesn't change just because I said something. I don't really get it. First time's always confusing. Want to see for yourself. Taking my hand, Luna pulled me along and headed somewhere. The redhead next door, yeah, got rejected. I mean, I heard what she said, but I still wanted to try, you know? I really thought a lot about it, but I'm moving. The deal's already halfway done. Sold the old place. Down payment's made. Too much to lose if I back out now. You think that kind of amateur prophecy could kill my ambition? I've got plan C, D, and E ready to launch, huh? Yeah, they're still going through with it, huh? See that? This is why it's no fun. That's what seeing the future's all about. But isn't that a bit too hasty to say? It must be that people simply didn't believe Luna's words. I'm pretty sure they all had their reasons. You can't say the future can't change just from that. Oh, is that what you think? Okay, how about this? You want to know why I never tried making money honestly until now? I mean, because you're addicted to gambling. That's a fact I can't deny, but it's because it's all pointless anyway. What do you mean? Just as I tried to talk about it, a loud whistle pierced the air, and town guards came rushing over. Town guard here, we received a report, and oh, it's you, Journey Captain. Anna, what are you doing here? Like I said, we got a report. Would you happen to be running an unregistered stall in the Central Plaza? Unregistered stall, right. Now that I thought about it, we never actually got permission to set up that tent. But I mean, does that even need a permit? There were tons of other stalls out there. I really want to say it doesn't matter if it's you, Captain, but everyone else went through the paperwork. It'd be kind of hard to justify special treatment even for you. So what now? Let's see, since there's no priors, the Observation Council will probably just issue a warning. But sadly, we will have to confiscate your proceeds. How much? Well, obviously all of them. And just like that, today's earnings confiscated every last coin. Of course, they also took the tent and every single prop we set up in the plaza. I told you, didn't I? It's all pointless. That is why. The only thing that truly matters in life is a pair of dice you can't predict. So how about it, Captain? Care to try a casino together? I'll teach you baby level games first. No. Maybe fate does exist, maybe it is hard to change, but a world where our efforts mean nothing. That's not a world I'm willing to accept. I'll prove it. Even if you say it's all pointless, we just slipped up this time. I'm sure that a future where Luna earns her reward through honest work exists. It's waiting for us just beyond the horizon.
今日の
もうもどかしいわね。どいて。
Easy peasy, so you want me to take care of the giant slime hiding in the back street. Exactly, make sure it's handled properly. I had to really beg Claire for this higher tier quest. She shut me down at first, said only proven savior parties could take it. So I may have exaggerated how crucial this is for the journey's training. If we pull this off, we can wipe out your entire debt in one shot. People love to assume stuff that oracles like me are totally useless in combat. Sure, maybe that's true for your average fortune tellers, but me, the chosen wielder of the Moonstaff. The one who sees the future of destruction, I know how to deliver some destruction too. This quest will be over before you can blink. I'm gonna help us stare at the glowing orb forming in Luna's hands. Was it just me, or was that thing a little too big? With a single spell, Luna vaporized the slime and the entire backstreet along with it. The roar we were supposed to get was wiped out, rerouted to collateral damage compensation. God damn it, Luna. Now looking for day labor. Well, we are short in hands, but are you sure about this? It's going to be tough. She doesn't exactly look built for manual work. Don't worry, she needs to learn what honest work feels like. Also, I heard you pay out a month in advance, right? A whole month? Oh, impressive. I like it. Kids these days avoid work like the plague, and you two are asking for more. Alright, you're hired. Start over there, clear out all the weeds. Shouldn't be too hard. Alright, you heard it right. How cruel to make a delicate oracle like me pull weeds. But hey, if the captain wants it, it's my job to follow. So all I need to do is yank out every last one of those weeds, right? That's right, work hard and you should finish within a week. Honestly, doing physical labor or using only your physicality is such a limited mindset. Breaking free from those limits, that's the duty of a true oracle. Why rip them out one by one when you can just wither them with a spell? She waved her staff. A cloud of ominous purple mist spread out, instantly turning the weeds to ash. Fast, sure, efficient, definitely. But does that count as honest sweat? Hey, what are you doing? Perfect timing. I just demonstrated how Lady Luna can revolutionize hard labor with a single magic. The forest beyond this lot is filled with trees that are sensitive to mana. Wait, what? The fog of years nuked the whole forest. You think we were pulling weeds by hand for fun? You're fired, both of you. Oh. Yep. Tips for delivering mails. Always double check the address, tighten your shoelaces ahead of time, and drink water every 15 minutes. After sorting things out, it doesn't sound like much. But I think that's the charm of delivery. It's just no shortcuts, just honest work that pays off in kind. Well, but I got a tip for you all, pro tip from your senior to rookie courier. Captain, your quest covers districts 32 through 38. Start from here. This route should give you the shortest path. Good luck, I'll head out first. Turn and stared at Luna. Luna? Oh, okay. No magic, do the job properly. Sweat. Right, do it properly, sweat for it. Luna and I walked the streets delivering letters until sunset. I'm dying. This is the last one. Good work, Luna. I was worried, but Luna stuck with it surprisingly well. I mean, she did lie down in the road yelling out, "It's too much," more than a few times, but you know, encouraging your members and keeping them moving is Captain's job. Now then, shall we go collect today's payment? Hold on a sec. Did you already finish delivering all the letters? Yep, all done. Really? There was a clerical error at the Courier Guild. The letters you received were actually for the district on the opposite side. What, you don't mean? Yeah, we're going to have to retrieve all the ones you delivered. Some people might have already opened theirs, so sorting this out could take a while. How does that even happen? You double-checked every address before delivering. There's no way different districts have identical ones. Well, this is planned urban zone. The only thing that separates this area from the other side is the zip code. The street addresses are completely identical, so you can't tell just by reading the details. Even so, if just one person had said they got the wrong letter, huh? Now to think about it, we didn't hand a single letter in person today. Everyone was out, so we just dropped them in the mailboxes. Can I really just chalk that up to coincidence? Luna, this is... It's fine, Captain. This is what we call fate. Fate, you can't be serious. I never saw a future where I pay off my debt by working hard. I knew it, but I was thinking if... It's always the same. No, there has to be another way. I'm sorry, Captain. Yeah, this kind of thing is not really fun for me. Now do you get it? There's no joy for someone like me who can see the future. Unless maybe it's that one final gamble at the casino where even I don't know the outcome. So yeah, I think I'll go take a little break. Don't worry too much, it happens all the time. Now, where are you going? You know where. Waste another day on a boring, meaningless life. Hmm.
もうもどかしいわね。どいて。
Oh my gosh, dude. We better find something that can increase our freaking, We better get the donut, bro.
昨日から何も食べてないこと知ってたの？団長。
Oh, give me this, just in case.
センスある。団長、ありがとう。
Oh, that ain't good.
めっちゃいい感じ。これは 100% 勝ち確ね。
Okay, we're probably gonna have to rest when we get to the training camp or whatever it's called, right? The training trip. Let's see, training camp. Yep. We're good on. We're actually good on strength. So I'm thinking about taking a trip here to boost vitality. Alright, so trial preparations. Potential. Yeah, no. We're gonna have to rest. I really hope. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this one. Okay. Success, okay. Okay, that's good enough, I guess. Never mind. Fuck. Okay, well, we're gonna have to rest again. Oh, let's just max it out. I have no money. God damn it, Luna. Okay. Let me see. I want to grab this when I get the chance. That's 270. How about we grab this? 1, 2. Even after all that, Luna didn't change. Still bouncing around, still running from lenders, still blowing her earnings at the casino every night. Is it already the new year? It's already the new year and I still haven't found a way, but I'm not giving up. I refuse to believe that human effort and determination are meaningless. But how do I convince Luna? I was sitting on a bench watching people set up for the festival. Hey you, aren't you the one who was with that Oracle girl running a fortune teller tent a while back? As soon as I saw his face, I recognized him. He was the young man who asked for a date to the red-haired girl next door and got rejected just like Luna predicted. I've been looking all over for you. I wanted to say thanks, but you two vanished after that day. Thanks for what? Yeah, I was so depressed at the time when I got her reading, and you know Luna wasn't wrong. I was rebuffed, but I heard later that the Oracle girl blew up all the houses trying to take out a giant slime. Sorry about that. No, it's fine. I'm not mad at you. One of the houses that got hit was hers, the girl I had crushed on. I offered to help fix it and, well, one thing led to another. We started spending time together and now we're dating. What? Apparently, she fell in love because of the rippling muscles in my arms while I was hauling construction materials. But that was... I know, it's not like she wrecked the place for me. But still, I got the love of my life thanks to her. So I just wanted to express my gratitude. Please tell that Oracle girl that she doesn't owe me a thing. No compensation needed. I looked at the young man walking away with a smile. He joined the red-haired girl and the two melted into the festival crowd. I then stood up and started to run. Your daughter's asthma got better? That's right. At first I felt terrible. We had to move to a cheaper neighborhood even though it wasn't great for her health. But then out of nowhere the forest behind our new place got dried up and died. Really? No, you won't believe this part. You know what? It turns out the forest was the main reason for the tick problem. Sure, it's sad to lose the whole forest, but my daughter's health is all I care about. I heard it was some kind of magical disaster. But to me, whoever caused it is a lifesaver. If I ever meet them, I'd like to thank them in person. Oh. Oh, what are you talking about? You think I'd abandon my business dreams over some petty fortune telling? Well, okay, fine. There was a bit of a problem. Right after hearing the fortune, I gathered up some spare funds to join the investment consortium. But apparently, due to some mix-up at the post office, the request letter arrived a week late. When I found out, I was ready to lead the Knights to storm the post office to tear it down. Knights? Did I say Knights? I mean, I was mad enough to raise one, totally figurative, of course, anyway. Turns out during that week's delay, the whole consortium was exposed as a scam. So thanks to that, I got to keep my spare fund. That's good to hear. But it changes nothing. I will do business, I will succeed, and I will make money. That is my destiny, my future unchanging and inevitable. Yep, got it, thanks. Hey, I'm not finished, how rude. I ignored the rest of her rant and turned away. Maybe nothing really changed, maybe it was all just a coincidence, but... Now, Captain, Anna? I was hoping to be more prepared before seeing you again, but anyway, I owe you an apology. Sorry for last time, I was totally wrong. I looked into it, and according to Town Guard's special protocols, a journey captain does have the authority to apply for exemptions if it's the sake of training. It doesn't place you above the law, but a fortune teller 10 can be allowed. Wait, does that mean... As a representative of the Town Guard, I apologize for not recognizing that sooner. Your confiscated funds, I mean your special earnings, are safely stored at the Town Guard HQ. You can pick them up anytime. It's C. And as a token of apology, if you ever need help from the Town Guard, you have our full support. Wait, Captain. Sorry, I'm a bit busy now. I started running. First I headed to Town Guard HQ to retrieve what was taken. Then without a rest, I sprinted toward the one place I knew Luna would be. Yeah, the casino. Luna! Captain, is it time for training already? I was just about to leave, really, so today's your day off. Oh, right, my day off. Like I said before, these casinos don't have any windows. So what about you, coming here on your day off? Don't tell me you finally tasted the thrill of gambling and you're here for another round. That's right. Huh? Seriously? I looked at the table in front of Luna. All that was left were a few grimy coins. No doubt she lost everything she borrowed again today. At first, I thought Luna was just bad at gambling. Well, that's part of it, sure, but to be more precise, I think she gambles to lose everything. Because she's seen too much, lived in a world where nothing surprises her anymore. She's forgotten how to hope for joy and happiness. I'm all in. I laid every coin I had onto the table. Captain, you probably don't know this, but because you're new, you can't just go all in from the start, you've got to feel out the flow. Luna. I looked at her straight in the eyes. Do you think I'll win? Are you asking me to tell you the outcome? Sorry, but no, not even for you. Gambling's sacred, I've got my own rules, you know. That's not what I meant. I'm asking if I win, will it make you happy? That's... Luna always sees the future, the fixed future, as she might not peek at the outcome of each game, but I'm sure she's seen it, the same ending again and again, herself broke, nothing left. Or maybe she just assumed that's all there ever could be. But she did say something once, that in her vision of the future I wasn't there. If that's true, maybe. I want you to tell me the future you want. The future I want. Yeah, so I'll ask again. If I win this game, will it make you happy? Yeah, really, I really think it will. Alright. Without hesitation, I tossed the dice, and the results was... Wow, I really didn't expect this. You really paid it all back, huh? I made a small smile at the loan shark's words. The futures you don't see coming are the ones that make us happy. Don't get too excited. Like I told you before, she borrowed from me 5 times. There's still 4 more to go. And don't forget the other lenders still sniffing around. But hey, it's the New Year festival, no more boring talk tonight. Got my money, that's enough. Go have fun, Captain. I watched him walk away, then turn back. Luna was standing there looking at me. She looked uncertain, like she wasn't quite sure what expression to wear. So technically my prophecy wasn't wrong. I still ended up broke. Right, Captain? Yeah, I smiled. But you had fun, didn't you? Yeah, I really did. For the first time in my whole life. Fireworks burst in the sky behind her smile. Dazzling bursts of fireworks lit up the night, welcoming the new year. I heard that there's a rocket launch or something after the fireworks. Ever seen a rocket launch before? Me? No, I was usually holed up in a casino. Then let's go watch together. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Let's grab this one. Let's just rest for today. We can rest for free. It's fine. Yeah. Aw. Oh, okay, that's fine, that's fine. Hey, Shadow. We're resident stream with Battle stream. Ah, okay, you asked for it. You asked for it. There. You asked for it. There you go. There you go. You asked for it. Happy now. I put my bio on the stream. And she's gone just like that. 270 for that, huh? So bald. What do you mean? Oh, whoops. I actually hit the wrong one. Whoops. There we go. Vitality. I have 40 coins. I could refresh and hopefully I could get... Okay. Actually, nah, we'll just get this thing now.
昨日からなんか
That's
私は
fine,
や
it's
ったから
whatever.
目覚
Potential 590. We'll save it. Okay, that's fine. Mm, Good job. Okay. All right, trial victory. Let's see. We can grab this one.
簡単よ
Ooh, okay. An old dream. Remember. Prophecy is the act of peering into fate. Once fate is observed, its outcome can never be changed. That's the rule of this world. So whenever you gaze into the future, do it carefully. Make sure your prophecy doesn't end up destroying your hope. I never wanted to see it about the end of this world. I'd be lying if I wasn't curious, but never acted on it. I just looked into the future too many times, and I lost control of myself. Luna. Everything crumbles, everything breaks, everything drowns into the void, and in the end, nothing remains. Once fate is observed, its outcome can never be changed. Meaningless. I just want to live out each day in happiness. Luna. Huh? Slept tight? Did I just... Alright, grab a mop if you are up. Right now, we're working as a janitor at the casino after riding high on that lucky win. Luna and I thought we'd try one more adventure. It got absolutely wiped out. Now we're broke again, working off our debt as part-time cleaners. I knew I should have bet on number 7 on the roulette wheel. Now we need a seagulls meme from Nemo, but instead of saying food, they scream ball. Isn't there a scene like that in SpongeBob, that movie? Isn't there a scene from that like one movie in SpongeBob? What was that SpongeBob movie called? I haven't seen that movie in like so many years. It is the one with King Neptune looking for his crown. There's like this one scene that basically does that. We could have just been popping wine bottles into sweet instead of scrubbing floors like this. You were the one who told me to switch bets. You're a quack. Shifting blame like that just won't do. Each gamble is a matter of free will. And with free will comes personal responsibility. You're seriously saying that right now. I threw down my mop and grabbed Luna's cheeks, stretching them as far as they go. Help, the captain's trying to rip my face off. Hey, keep it down over there. You're here paying off gambling debt and you're playing around. You think this is some kind of joke? Sorry, sir. I quickly pushed Luna's head down as we apologized. Manager huffed and reached into his coat and pulled out a wallet. Being a cleaner is not something to be ashamed of. Dealers or janitors were all part of what keeps this casino running. And as a manager, I respect everyone who puts in the work, but slackers not a chance. You get me? Boo, classic boomer energy, boo. What was that? Nothing, just a wind. Maybe there's a crack somewhere. That's no good. Can't have guests feeling chilly. I'll have maintenance to look into it. Anyway, your shift's done. Go home and be back early tomorrow. Manager dropped a few coins into my hand. Not much, but the rest of the payment already went toward her debt. So I guess it's generous by their standards. We are regulars after all, can't treat us too harshly, I guess. What should I do with this today? Don't tell me you're going back to the tables. Please, I'm begging you. But Luna just smiled and shook her head. Not today, I've got something to spend it on. Luna tugged my arm and pulled me into the streets. You've always looked out for me, Captain, so this time I wanted to treat you to a meal. I took a bite of the cheap sandwich she handed me. Kinda lame way to pay someone back. Do you like it? It's good. Knew you'd say that, Captain. Better savor it, okay? This is the first time the great Oracle Luna has ever paid for someone else's meal. Is that something to brag about? I held back the urge to say something and took another bite of the sandwich. It was nothing fancy but good, because it was bought with Luna's sweat and honest work. Maybe it was the future she wanted.
次
Okay, let's grab. Let's do this one.
これくらい
Why not? Cool. Yep. Nice. Training. Let's do. We can do this one.
簡単よ
Okay, we got sharp assault. That would be nice. Good. Then we'll grab all this stuff later. Okay. Okay, we can grab this one.
昨日から何も食べてない
And
こと
grab this one.
知ってたの昨日から何も食べてないこと今日の運
Once fate is observed, its outcome can never be changed. But, every result comes with a next. One result leads to a cause, and that cause brings about another result. That's how this world works. Even in the end, you saw, there must be a next beyond it. But that is the end. There is no next page after the end. Then write one yourself, dear. Can anyone even do that? Of course. Even this old-timer knows one person who can do it. Someone who's still writing the next beyond the end for us. Who is it? My beloved Luna. Listen well, I'll give you my final prophecy. You are fated to meet that person, and on that fateful day you will discover that their name is... Luna. Captain. Wait, what were we talking about again? Aside. We were finally about to begin the final trial of this journey, and she zoned out again. From a different perspective, maybe that's part of Luna's strong point. At least she doesn't get nervous. Focus on it. Okay, but don't worry, there's no way any enemy can outwit my battle foresight. Predict incoming attacks, dodge swiftly, then wham, instant victory. That foresight doesn't work too well on the Voidborns, remember. You got complacent last time and almost got seriously hurt. It's not that it doesn't work at all, but she only gets a few seconds ahead. And this one might be even shorter. Are you ready, Captain? Is it time? Yes, the StarSavior Succession Trial, the journey. Its final trial will now begin. Your opponent will be the Executor of Albaron Gil. The Iraq's well has begun projection. By the way, Captain, what was your name again? Oh, come to think of it. I blinked stunned for a moment. We spent nearly a year together and I still haven't told her my name. This isn't just forgetfulness. I might actually need a checkup after this trial. My name is... Wait, stop. Tell me after the trial after. If I hear it now, I don't think I'll be able to stay calm. What kind of name do you think I have? No, it's not like that, I swear. Just wait until it's over, okay? Yeah, alright. Oh my god, bro. Red crits? You're kidding. Alright, let's do this.
生徒は儚きもの。
いつやってきた。
今
You know what's funny? I bought the freaking raffle tickets, and we didn't get a single event for the raffle tickets. Same with the hand warmers too. I didn't get a freaking event for the hand warmers. Total victory, easy win. No one's a match for the great and mighty Oracle Luna herself. I never said this before, but even though I joined the journey, mainly because I wanted to pay off my debt. Now when I tried to look into the end of the journey, I couldn't see anything. The path wasn't fixed, it was rather a mix of different outcomes. But not in a scary or chaotic way, it felt... How do I explain this? Hope, it felt like hope. It was the first time I ever felt something like that, so I decided to join the journey. Now back then, I didn't really get why I felt that way, but now I think I do. That hope I saw in the future. It was because you were there, Captain. I watched her brighten face for a moment. The one who stands at the end of the journey having endured countless moments of pain and suffering. There will be more hardships ahead, but I believe in her. She'll surpass me one day and become become the great savior of them all. We never told her name. We never told her our name. Her light was so bright I closed my eyes. Congratulations, Savior. With this, you have passed the final trial of the journey. Shall we head back now? They are throwing a huge celebration in your honor for completing the journey. Savior? Huh? Oh. Hey, Lisa. Wasn't someone else here just here? Strange. There's been no one else but us here from the start. No. I think I finally understand what my master meant. That there is a next beyond the end. And in that next, you're there waiting. You know what, Captain? I've never been able to see a future where I'm with you. But it doesn't mean we won't meet again. You're the one who taught me that, remember? That what matters isn't the future I see. It's the future I want to see. So yeah, we will meet again. And when that day comes, please, you have to tell me your name, okay? No matter how long it takes, I'll be waiting. And so another new starlight ignited. Its radiant flame was etched into the archive, a beacon to pierce the endless dark of the cosmos. Observation complete. Alright, let's see. So I got all that. Don't really need that one. Alright, so I got those, yep. Talent speed, yep, I need this one. And, yep. Oh, that's all, yep. Damn, dude, those potentials are expensive. Journey end. Okay, Luna. 6,060, really? Only 6,060. Okay. Strength up, 2, 15. Okay, that's not bad. Probably because I haven't upgraded the other ones. Oh well. Oh well, that's fine. Alright, I think we'll call it quits for today. That was fun. I like the story. And the characters, they're so good. So let's see. So yeah, the next time I probably stream this game is probably when I'm back from my vacation. So anyway, hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and I will see you all next week on Monday. Yeah. Let me oh right, I forgot to claim this stuff. Yep. Gotta claim all this stuff. Yep. Ooh, claim that. Yep. Ooh. Lovely. Gotta love all the pulls. Anyway, guys, yep, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and I will see you all next week. Have a good weekend. Bye.